Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor right here on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Shout out to BetUS. They're today's sponsorship, so I appreciate BetUS. Make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. I will post the link in the chat. Make sure you check it out. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up through BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You're probably wondering why we're live on a Wednesday. Well, it's raining cats and dogs here in Delaware, so I'm not going to go to the track and get soaked, so I'm going to stay home. Might as well do a stream with the squad and win some money. We got a lot of tracks going today. Belterra, Delaware, Saratoga, Thistle, Finger Lakes, and Parx. So instead of sitting at the track all wet, I said, let's go home and make some money. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Lee Mathis on a Wednesday. Let's go. Shout out to Flea. Always supporting the squad. Ryan's in the house. Let's cash it today, my guy Ryan. Appreciate you for joining us. You know how we do it around here. We're going to bring on some guests. We're going to handicap these races live. And we can't show the races, but I will call them. I will bring the screen up for us. All right, there we are. So we got Parx coming up, but we got Delaware first. So let me pull up Delaware. Perfect. Delaware Park, race 1. That's our first race. We got about 25 minutes until the first race of the day. We got Delaware Park in 25, Parx in 35, Thistle in 45. You guys know how we do it around here. We're going to cap each and every single race. So if you are in the chat, let us know. If you're in the chat and you like any picks, let us know what you like. Drop them below in the chat. I got full cards for Belterra, Saratoga, Delaware, Thistle, and Parx, and Finger Lakes. So I'm locked and loaded on those 6 tracks. Also, I will post a link in the chat as well for my Dub Club. Dub Club is where I post my plays and they get sent directly to your phone. If you want all of my horse picks, all of my sports picks sent to you directly, you can check out Dub Club. Nice 2-in-1 day yesterday in sports. Gambler's First Glance. Angels money line was a winner. We ended up 2-in-1 plus $330 yesterday. But for 3 days, $25. 1 week, $40. And 1 month, $99. It's only $3.30 a day. You can get all my plays over at Dub Club. I will post all my picks in the chat, of course. But sometimes we get crazy. We get hectic. I can't post every single pick, every pick 5, every pick 3. So if you do want them early, you can head over to Dub Club and check that out. Shout out to BetUS, today's sponsor. If you need a place to bet, make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to Mike M. Says Wednesdays are for the bombs. My guy Mike M. Can't wait for him to join us. Ryan dropping some Delaware Park picks already. Delaware race 1 for Ryan. Delaware Park race 1, 245 exacta and try box for Ryan. Sure, I got Parx up here too. Okay. Jared Bush in the house. What up, Jared? Delaware race 1. 1256 box. 1256 box for Jared. Jared, is that an exacta or a try or both? Or is it a superfecta box? Talk Sports with JT in the house. What up, JT? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We got Delaware Park race 1 in 22 minutes. We got Parx in 32, Thistle in 42, and Saratoga. Well, we got Saratoga race 2, really, because race 1 at Saratoga is the hurdles. I looked at race 1. I saw 16.5 furlong. I said, God damn, 16.5 furlong race? What the hell? And then I kept reading and it said hurdles. The big hurdle race at Saratoga, race 1 to start the day. So race 2 at Saratoga, which is really race 1, doesn't start till 1:45. 1:45 for Saratoga. Delaware Park race 1. We are about 20 minutes away. 20 minutes from Delaware race 1. Jared says he did Parx and Saratoga today. Parx and Saratoga locked and loaded for Jared. Ryan's giving out some hurdle bets. Says bet Carrie Bryan horses. That would be the 1 and the 4. The 1 is the favorite right now, 5-2. But it looks like Carrie has 2 horses, the 1 and the 4. Craig Ford in the building. What's up, Craig? Says, what's up, Razor and Squad? Nice Wednesday surprise. Thought I was going to be capping alone. Yeah, man, it's raining. Well, it was raining cats and dogs here at Delaware. It's supposed to be cloudy all day. So I switched it up. I'm going to go to Delaware Park on Friday. It's supposed to be nice weather there, so should be a little bit better. Shout out to Oldie in the house. What up, Oldie? Giving out a Parx Pick 5. Parx Picks 5 from Oldie. It costs $112.50. $112.50 for Oldie on the Pick 5 at Parx. Delaware Park race 1. Let's get into it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you are new to the show, welcome. It's a little bit of a surprise. We don't usually do Wednesdays, but today we are. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday is when we normally run, but it was raining here in Delaware. So I didn't really want to go to the track, so we are doing a Wednesday show. Also, once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we do take a shot. Delaware Park Race 1. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. 7-horse field at Delaware Race 1. It's a maiden claiming $16K, fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 20 races, 25%. Top jockey is on the 3. Jamie Rodriguez, who's hitting 24%. And Jamie is coming off of the 2-horse. The top trainer is on the 6, Touch of Madness. And that trainer is hitting 21%. Delaware Park Race 1 was a chalky start for me. This is the start of the pick 5. I am on the 2-3-6. 2-3-6 exacta box. 2-3-6 try box at Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1, 2, 3, 6, exacta and try box. After Delaware, we have Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 coming up as well. So let's take a look at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, there is one scratch, the 6. So it is now a 6-horse field. It's a long one, 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats at Parx, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 6 races, 33%. The top jockey is on the 3, hitting 18%. And the top trainer is on the 2, Michael Pino, hitting 27%. Jamie Ness is on the 7, hitting 24%. Ryan is on the 2, 3, 7 exacta and try box over at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I like your 3 and 7 as well, Ryan. But I'm on the 4 for a price. I'm on the 4 for a price. The 4 somebody. The 4-horse has raced 8 times in the last 6 months and has been in the money 5 of those times. Has raced 5 times at this distance with 2 wins and 1/3. So I like that 4 at a big price, and right now it's around 15-1. So I'm already using the 3 and 7, so I got to use a price in third, and I like that 4. So Parx Race 1, I am 3, 4, 7 exacta and try box. 3, 4, 7. Dan says Parx Race 5, both the 3 and 9 horses have scratched. Damn, I sent my picks out after the scratches. There's more scratches? What the hell's going on here? 3 and 9 have both been scratched. Well, I guess that's okay. Dan, if you're gonna replace those two horses, I would use the 4 and 7. And let me send a tweet out real quick. Thank you for that information. The 3 and 9 have scratched, replacing with 4 and 7. All right, so Parx race 5. I had the 3 and 9. But I'm going to switch it with the 4 and 7. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. So that is fixed. Parx race 5. I'm on the 4-7. All right, let's get back to Parx. Okay, I finished Parx. That's my Parx picks, 3, 4, 7 at race 1. Jerry says, might step out for a few. Got a Zoom meeting at 12:30, but will return. Good luck with your meeting, Jared. Also, shout out to Jared and all the members out there. If you want to support the channel, make a donation towards the channel. You can become a member. It is only $4.99 a month. It comes out to only 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member that supports the channel, we take a shot because it is much appreciated. So if you'd like to become a member, or you can gift the membership if you're a member already, or you can press that little money sign down at the bottom and do a super chat or a super sticker. It is much appreciated. All the support goes into the channel. Pays for the StreamYard, things like that. So thank you very much to everyone who supports the channel. After Parx, we will have Thistledown's race 1 after. Thistle race 1 will be after Parx. So let me give you what I got there. Thistle race 1, it's a 6-horse field, no scratches. Start of the pick 4. It's a claiming 7.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 22.4K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 18 races, 28%. Top jockey's on the 2, hitting 18%. And the top trainer has 2 horses here at Thistle race 1, and that is the 1 and the 2. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We're also at 22 likes. 22 likes. We need 28 more likes to take our first shot of the day. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Also, not many people know we are live. It is Wednesday. I'm usually at the track today, but it was raining. So a lot of people don't know about today's show. If you could please just take 1 or 2 seconds and just please hit the share button. I know a lot of you people have social media, Facebook, Twitter, anything. If you could just take 2 seconds, I'd appreciate it very, very much. Shout out to Skills in the house. What up, Skills? Craig Ford is on the 135 Exacta at Delaware. 135 Exacta at Delaware. Thistle Race 1. I had to use 4 horses here in the pick 4 to start. And that was the 1, 2, 3, and 5 to start the pick 4 at Thistle. Thistle Race 1 starts in 26 minutes. And that is what I'm using in Race 1 at Thistle. Race 1 at Thistle. Those are the 4 horses I'm using in the pick 4. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware Park, Race 1. Delaware Park, Race 1. It is now riders up. They are headed towards the track at Delaware, Race 1. I am on the 236 at Delaware, 236 Exacta box, 236 try. I do post my picks in the chat, but if you don't want to wait for them, you can head over to Dub Club. Click that link below. It'll send you to my Dub Club. You can get 3 days of all sports and horse picks for $25, 1 week for $40, or 1 month of every single play I give out, sports and horses. It's only $99 a month, $3.30 a day. You can head over to Dub Club, get all of my sports picks, NFL, NHL, college football, college basketball, horses, and more. You can head over to Dub Club. Also, if you need a spot to bet, you can check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Check out BetUS. They are today's sponsor, so shout out to BetUS. Up first, we got Delaware Park. They are on the track over at Delaware. Delaware Race 1. We got about 4 minutes until Race 1. 4 minutes until Race 1. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I am on the 236 Exacta and Try box at Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1. I am on the 236 Exacta and Try box over at Delaware Race 1. After Delaware, we'll move over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 is in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Parx. Also, I'm on all social media as well. So if you want to give me a follow on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and on Twitter, you can find me on all social medias. All the support is much appreciated. Arthur in the house. Shout out to Arthur. It's my guy's 50th birthday today. So happy birthday to Arthur. I usually only take shots when we get to 50 likes or someone becomes a member or a donation. But for you, Arthur, it's your birthday. We're going to take a shot. Happy birthday to Arthur. Appreciate the support. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day, my guy. Cheers to the birthday guy. Whew. First shot of the day is always the best one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Oh, man, now we got to take another shot. Skills' birthday was yesterday. My guy, Skills. Didn't even tell nobody. We could have been taking shots all day yesterday. Man, cheers. Happy belated to my guy, Skills. Big 33. Cheers. Let's go. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what's up, fellas? Smash the like button. We're 20 likes away. 20 likes away from 50. K Reed in the house. What up, Kev? Arthur is on the 127. Parx Exacta. Lucky Power says, cheers. I've been drinking since I woke up. Shout out to all the members out there. If you want to become a member, support the channel. It's only $4.99 and is much appreciated. Delaware Park, race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. The track says wet and fast. Arthur, there's no difference in the payouts in Exacta and Exacta box, but if you don't box it, the Exacta has to come straight. So if you do an Exacta 1-2, it has to come exactly. The 1 has to win, and the 2 has to come second. But if you bet $1, it costs $1. So since you're betting it ice cold 1-2, it doesn't cost any extra. But if you do a 1-2 box, it can come in any order. The 1 can get first or second, and the 2 can get first or second, as long as those 2 are in the top 2 when you box it. But it costs double. So if you do $1 Exacta, it costs you $2. Perfect. Yeah, man. If anyone has any questions in the chat, Arthur, if you have any more questions, let me know, man. That's what we're here for. Trying to teach everyone how to handicap and win some money. I'm trying to learn myself. So if I have any questions, I see great handicappers in the chat. I'll be asking them as well. And if I don't know the answer, I probably know someone who does know the answer. So if I can't figure it out, I will help in any way. The only answer I don't know is who's going to win the next race. That's the answer I need to know. If you know that answer, that would be great. Arthur says, I just hope the 7 does not come first. Oh, so Arthur, you do 1-2-7 Exacta means you're playing it straight 1-2-7. So you need, but if you're using 3 horses, did you box your 3 horses? Delaware Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Okay, you boxing. Cool. If you boxing, then you want the 7 to win. You want that 7 on top because it's a bigger odds, so it'll pay a lot more. Delaware Park Race 1. I'm on the 236 exacta box, 236 try. After Delaware, we will move over to Parx. Delaware Race 1. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Delaware, waiting for the go sign. No, Arthur, you want the bigger odds to come out first. The 7 right now is 11 to 1, so big price on the 7. You want the 7 to win. Delaware Park Race 1. They're off and racing. Shout out to my guy Dutch Boy Fresh in the building. Make sure you guys check out my guy Dutch Boy Fresh over on Pub Sports Medicate Monday, 11 a.m. Shout out to my guy Dutch. Right now we're at Delaware Park Race 1. The 3 horse is out front, providing your favorite at 3 to 5. In second on the far outside is that 7 at 11 to 1. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 has moved to the front. The 7 is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Here goes the 2 on the outside. And the 2 is going to win. It's going to be a battle for second. The 7's trying to hold on and does. 2-7-5. 2-7-5 is your final. 2-7-5. So Arthur, for example, there, nice catch, nice cash. You hit the 2-7 exacta. Since the 2 won and the 7 got second, the exacta is going to pay 31 to 1. And that is with the 2 over the 7. 31 to 1. Now, if it was the other way, if your 7 horse would have won and the 2 would have got second, it would have paid 37 to 1. So it would have paid you a couple more dollars if the 7 horse won the race because the odds were higher on the 7. But you still cash. The 2-7 exacta is 31 to 1. Nice work, 31 to 1. Nice work. Cash the exacta at Delaware, 31 to 1. Not a bad price on the 2 at 3 to 1. So we move on in the pick 5 to start over there. We head over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 is up next. And we got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes until race 1 at Parx. And then we have Thistle Race 1 in 14 minutes. Thistle Race 1 in 14. Delaware Park Race 2 in 23 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 1 in 38 minutes. And Belterra Park Race 1 in 48 minutes. Delaware Park is final. 7-2 is your final. Over at Parx, let's get into it. Parx, 1 mile and 70 yards. There is one scratch, the 6 The 6 is scratched at Parx. Loverboy Lloyd. Parx Race 1. It's a claiming 7.5K, 3 and up, and the purse is 21K. Some jockey trainer stats. Parx, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. The top jockey on the 3. Top trainer on the 2. The jockey on that 2 is coming off of the 4 and the 5 and is now on the 2. Parx Race 1, 6-horse field. I am on the 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7, exacta box. 3, 4, 7, try. Over at Parx, 3, 4, 7 for me. We're also 15 likes away. 15 likes away from 50. We need 15 more likes so we can start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're at 1.89K subs. Almost at 2K. Our goal is to get to 2K by the end of the month. So thank you to everyone who is helping. Parx Race 1. We got about 1 minute. They are on the track. They are on the track over at Parx. Parx Race 1, we got about a minute. Right now, your favorite is on the 7. What's to blame? The 7 right now is 1-2. 1-2 on the 7 at Parx. Parx Race 1, they are starting to walk towards the gate. Parx Race 1, they are starting to load up in the gate. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for tuning in to Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live. I'll drop all of my picks in the chat. If you're in the chat and you like some picks, let us know. And let's win some money. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. The 1 is in, the 2 is in, and now the 3 is in. The 4 is loading up in the gate. Skills shared the video on YouTube and tagged me on Twitter. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Skills. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. They're off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for watching Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now we're at Parx Race 1. They hit around the first turn. Look out, Lambo. The 3 is out front. The 3 has dropped all the way to 8-5 was just at 3-1. And second on the outside is that 4 at a big price, Somebody, at 25-1. In third down the inside rail, Mississippi the 1 at 21-1. In fourth, down the center of the track is the 2, Relishment, at 5-2. Here comes a big move from the outside on the 5, Long Gray Line. Long Gray Line has made an early move from the back of the pack to the outside, now in third at 60-1. They're starting to make their move around the final turn, and look out, Lambeau. The 3 is still out front. The 4 at 25-1, Somebody in second. The 2 and the 1 are in third down the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is still out front. The 2 is starting to come on the outside. The 1 down the inside rail. But the 3, look out, Lambeau, is going to be too good in this one. 3-1-2 is your final. 3-1-2. The 3 gets it done at 8-5. The 7 was the favorite at even money. Up next, we have Thistledown's Race 1. Nice job, Arthur. Back-to-back races. Hit the exact, the 3 and the 1. Nice job, Arthur. Up next, we have Thistledown's Race 1. Thistledown's Race 1 up next. Thistledowns is a short one, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches, so it's a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Thistle. We're also 11 likes away from our first shot of the day. If you're ready for shot time, please hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we can start the shots. Guillermo, yes, I am playing the pick 5. Man, is it a hard one. It's hard to find a single. Kind of want to single the 2 in the first race, but I think the 7 has a good chance. Big price I like is the 1. The first race at Saratoga. Well, race 2, technically. Guillermo says single the 2 in the 4th. In race 4, you single the 2B, Musical Heart. Or do you mean in the 4th leg? Race 4G or the 4th leg of the pick 5? Because they screwed it up and they did that hurdles race 1, so. Lucky Power says, I will take a shot now for the group chat. Shout out to Lucky Power taking the shot. We take a shot once we get to 50 likes. We are 6 likes away from 50. We take a shot every time someone becomes a member, or if you gift the membership, we take a shot. Gamma says race for the third leg. Yeah, 2B musical heart. It's definitely the speed of the race. Yeah, race 4, I had the 128. The one horse has won 3 out of the last 4 races. And the one horse has been in the money 4 out of the last 5 times in the last 6 months. But yeah, I do like the 2. The 2's going to get out front to the lead. The price I like on that race is the 8 Super Catch. Lucky Power says, smash the like so we can all take a shot. We are 6 likes away from taking our first shot of the day. 6 likes away from 50. Scott in the house. What up, Scott? Says, what's up, y'all? Let's get this bag. Hit that like button. Shout out to my guy, Scott. Oldie says, small boom to start the pick 5 at Parx. Prince, no, I am not skipping Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 5 to start the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Thistle. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 at Thistle to start the pick 4. Thistle Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate at Thistle. 1, 2, 3, 5 for me. 1, 2, 3, 5. Prince, I do both. Since I'm using 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exacta box, $2 try box. 1, 2, 3, 5. If I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. And if I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. Thistledowns Race 1. They're getting ready to load up in the gate. Talk Sports with JT says Cleveland Pirates, no runs, first inning, money. Nice work. Cleveland Pirates, 0-0 after the first inning. No runs, first inning cashes. Thistledown's race 1. They are loading up in the gate. And then we're going to move over to Delaware race 2. Lucky Power, Thistledown's race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. One, two, three, five exacta and try box, and those are the 4 horses I'm using in the pick 4 to start the day. Captain in the house is, hey, Razor Sharp Picks and family, let's cash it and push the button. Shout out to my guy, Captain in the house. Thistledown's race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS, where we handicap the races live. Right now, we're at Thistledown's race 1. The 1 is on the inside, 3 is down the center, and the 6 is on the outside. The 4 front circle is flying down the center of the track. Not a Wild Brat, the 1 down the inside. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front, the 1 is in second, and the 2 is in third. Here comes the 5 down the inside, and it's going to be a 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Caught the superfecta if you wanted to play that one. 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. The 3-1 exacta is going to be 14-1. 14-1 on the exacta. We are going to cash the try as well. And the superfecta. 3, 1, 2, 5. 3, 1, 2, 5 is your final. We move over to Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2 is up next. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Delaware Park race 2. There's 2 scratches, the 1 and the 4. The 1 and the 4 have both been scratched at Delaware race 2. The 1 and 4 is scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field. Six-horse field. It's a starter optional claiming $50K. 3 and up, and the purse is $35K. Top jockey trainer combo is on the 8, 16 races, 38%. And then you have the 3, 459 races, 25%. The top jockey is on the 3, Jamie Rodriguez, hitting 24%. And the top trainer, there's 2 of them, the 3 and the 6. The 3 and the 6. Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2. I'm on the 3, 5, 8. 3, 5, 8. 358 exacta box, 358 try over at Delaware. And also, we get to press the button exacta at Thistle. Paid 19 to 1. The exacta at Thistle paid 19 to 1. The dollar try paid 37 to 1. And the dollar super paid $110. $110 to the super. So we cashed the exacta, we cashed the try, and we had the super. Cash it. Shot time. Thistledowns is complete. We move over to Delaware. Delaware race 2 is up next. After Delaware, we're going to move over to Parx. Parx is next. But right now, we're at Delaware Park race 2. I'm on the 358. 358 exacta box, 358 try. You can play the dime superfecta this race. You can play the dime superfecta. On the outside looking in, got the super and says, cash it. Nice work, my guy. Dollar super paid us $110. $110 for the super. Delaware race 2. They're starting to walk towards the gate. Jared Bush says this 5 is dangerous at Delaware. The 5, Jeopardy James. Delaware Park race 2. They are in the gate. Delaware Park. They were waiting on the 8, but the 8 is now in. They are all in the gate at Delaware. And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 50 likes, so we will take a shot after this race. If you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Right now, we're at Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2, and then we'll move over to Parx. The 3 is out front. Baracho at 3 to 5. In second on the outside, the 8, stage left. In third down the inside rail, Dollarization, the 6 at 18 to 1. In fourth on the outside, the 7. Holy! At 9-1. The 8 is out front, though. Stage left. And stage left is heading to the winner's stage. The 8 is going to win easy. The 6 is coming in second at a price. It's going to be an 8-6. I think that was the 7 in third. 8-6-7. 8-6-7 is your final. 8-6 exacta is going to be 37-1. We move over to Parx. Parx Race 2 is up next. Parx Race 2. Let's take a look at it. This race is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt, so it is a long one. There are a couple scratches at Parx, the 5 and the 6. The 5 and the 6 have been scratched at Parx. So it is now a 6-horse field. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 42 races, 33%. The top jockey also on the 7 with Paco Lopez hitting 22%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness, is on the 1. Jamie Ness is on the 1, and he is hitting 24% as a trainer. Parx Race 2. I am on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exacta box. 1, 2, 3. Try. Seltz wants to know, gee, what you got in the jumper race? Saratoga race 1. Ryan is on the 137 exacta try box at Parx. 137. 137 for Ryan at Parx. I am on the 1, 2, 3 exacta and try box at Parx Race 2. Michael says working on the pick 5 at Toga. And for race 2, I have 2, 7. And race 3, 3, 4. Would you add any other horses for race 2, race 3 for Toga pick 5? See you already cashing as well. Appreciate you for joining us, Michael. For Toga race 2, you have the 2 and 7. I have the 1, 2, 7. So I went with a big price there. Went swinging with the 1. I went swinging with the 1. So no, I like those 2 horses you have, the 2 and the 7. But I went swinging with the 1 as well. Race 3, you have the 3 and 4. Race 3, you have the 3 and 4. For me in that race, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3 on that one. My top horse would be the 1. Well, no, my top horse will be the 3, but I'm talking about the horse that you don't have. I like that 1 in race 3 if you don't have it. Jared Bush says, add the 5 in race 2. Oldie says, Toga race 2, be very wary of the 3. First time Linda Rice and gets the white hot Jose Ortiz. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, try. I'm not sure what Jared means. There's no 3 in race 2. Race 2 has Happy Bob, the 3. Sky Dragon in the house says, and there I thought there was no show. Yes, today we were having a show. It is raining at Delaware Park, and I didn't feel like going to the track in the rain. So I'm switching it up. Right now, the 8 is out front. Try board. Try board is out front. Out front at 20-1. Eight, 2, 1 are the top 3. The 2 is out front. The 2, Moon Child, at 5-2. On the inside is the 8, but the 8 is backpedaling. They're starting to head around the final turn, and they are catching up to that 2, Moon Child. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is down the center. The 3 is on the outside. And the 3 is flying by everyone at Parx. The 3 is going to win. And it's going to be a 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 3, 2 exacta is going to be 12-1. We're going to catch that 3 times. And we're going to catch the $3 try. So you know what that means. We get to press the button. Cash it. Shot time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta. 1, 2, 3 try. Man, the 5-2, 5-2, the 2-1, it still pays 12-1 on the exacta. I will take that. I will take that every day of the week. Flea, yes, I will have MLB picks today, but no day plays. I'm not playing any of the day games. I am passing in all the day games. I will have some plays on the late games. Ryan says Paco sucks in his first race of the day. It's like he needs his coffee or something. Needs his coffee. Up next, Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes up next. Shout out to my pops who's cashing it, Parx. Good call, Razor. Shout out to my dad in the building. Finger Lakes race 1 is up next. Finger Lakes race 1. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. The 1A is scratched. The 1A is scratched, but the 1 is still racing. This is a 6-horse field, 6-furlong race on the dirt. 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 19 races, 26%. The top jockey, there's 2 of them hitting 15%, and that is on the 1 and the 6. And the top trainer is on the 5, hitting 19%. When Finger Lakes pops off, it's the home of the bombs. You got to bring the expert on. Mr. Pimp Slap Play of the Day.
It's Bomber Wednesday. Finger Lakes is running. Razor's running. The straps are running. Let's get some fucking cash. Are we doing it or what?
Oh, yeah, man. We've been hot, too. We just cashed the Exacta Try and Super at Thistle Race 1. We just cashed the Exacta and the Try at Parx. And now it's bombs away for Finger Lakes.
Bombs away. Did you regale the chat with the story of race number 9 yesterday at Finger Lakes?
I did not. But if you would like to tell everyone.
I will share it. Now, granted, I wasn't on it, and I want to get my play in here first, but what a monster finish. So 2 days ago, I was watching the end after the Racing with Razor show. And I was watching that last race, and I was like, holy shit, these 2 bombs are going to finish. And they just missed. So then last night, I'm watching the race number 9, and sure enough, 830 to 1 Exacta hits. And I want to say the 50-cent try was around 2,200 or so. 2,600. 50 cent try. Unbelievable. So we're back, and now we're on Finger Lakes. Let's get this cash. Let's see if we can bottle up some of that magic ourselves and try to go after it here. I'm going to go with the 156.
156 Finger Lakes race 1 for Mike M. Yeah, race 9 yesterday. The 5-horse won at 15 to 1. The 9 got second at 60 to 1, and the 7 got third at 4 to 1. The 10-cent super paid $5,400.
Home of the bomb. You got to earn your nicknames around here, and they certainly did yesterday.
Yes, Finger Lakes did pay bombs. And I feel like it wasn't just that one race, too. They were paying pretty good throughout the day yesterday.
Yeah, I thought they had a couple of spots there where they had some nice cashers and some near misses on big cashers too. So they were giving out some money yesterday at Finger Lakes. They probably got a little stern talking to the odds makers last night after having to increase the penny slots to nickel slots. There are no more penny slots at Finger Lakes anymore, thanks to yesterday's results.
We do have some MLB baseball popping off early. Do you have any action on that?
Yeah, of course. Let me calibrate myself to what's going on over there. So
go over your early MLB. I'll be right back before the race pops off.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had the Nerfy, which nobody can get now. I always hate when people start out saying, here's what I had that cashed, but I did have that cashed, and then I took the under and Cleveland for the game. My bigger play was on the under 9 in that Cleveland game, but, we're moving into some playable action. There's still playable spots. It's a 0-0 game in Cleveland right now, end of the third. I'm not so sure that I would chase a really low number, but when you look at the lineup specifically for Cleveland, neither one of the Naylor guys are in there. So they're not the only results or the only guys that get the job done. I still have Quan, Rosario, Ramirez, Jimenez, and Straw kind of tucked down there in the 8 spot. But Savali's been playing pretty well. He's not really getting too many ducks on the pond. Dick Mountain, Rich Hill over there for Pittsburgh is kind of doing the same. He's only got 1 strikeout, but boy, the contact that's being made is suspect at best right now. And so, I certainly wouldn't be against anybody live betting the under. The Cleveland spot is kind of the spot that I'm on there as well. So, moving forward though, there's a couple of spots here at 2:00 and 3:00 that I do really like. So, the spot that I'll share with you guys that I'm probably most dialed into or most keen to at this point is in that Texas Rangers Tampa Bay Rays game. So it's a trend that I've been kind of tracking for a while that for whatever reason has been hitting, and it's been hitting over a 70% success rate, is the Texas Rangers results after a first 5. And so I've shared this, I think, on this stream a couple of times, and anybody that follows me kind of hears it along as well. But the big deal here is when the Texas Rangers win the first 5, the next game goes over. And so if you look back, 2 days ago, Texas Rangers did not win the first 5. They came back to win the game because they're looking to sweep the Rays. They didn't win the game or the first 5, but they ended up winning the game regardless. The next game yesterday went under. Well, what happened yesterday? Texas won the first 5. So we're going to go back to the well. We're going to go back to the theory. We're going to go back to the trend that's hitting over 70%. Texas Rangers, Tampa Bay Rays over 9. There's 9s out there. There's 9.5s out there. I take the 9.5, save the juice. Unless you can get a really low juice 9, that's the spot that I would look for. And I would look to live bet that too, because something kind of tells me there may not be a ton of runs in the first inning. With Zach Little out there, maybe being able to kind of get through the top of the order, but after that, I do think it might loosen up a little bit. So keep your eyes on that number. I like that over 9 in that Tampa Bay Texas game, 9.5, whatever.
Race 1 is off and racing at Finger Lakes. I was thinking about maybe hitting the first 5 over on that game. But Finger Lakes, race 1, the 1 is out front, Rose in the Sky. The 1 horse is out front at Finger Lakes, race 1. In second, down the center of the track is the 6. Betting on a stone down the center. They are coming around the final turn. 2 on the inside rail. The 6 and 4 on the outside. The 1 is getting squeezed out, going backwards. They're coming down the final stretch. 6 on the inside, 4 on the outside, and the 4 is going to get there. 4, 6, 2.
Yeah, they got to make some money back.
6, 2.
Well,
4-6 exacta is going to be 13-1. 13-1 for the exacta. We move back over to Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2 is up next. They are walking towards the gate. We got about a minute. Thistledowns race 2. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Race 2 at Thistle. I'm on the 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 exacta try box at Thistle race 2. 5, 6, 7. Mike M, are you looking at anything here?
Yes, sir. I see all that number on that 6. How can you not go there? But I'm going to not go there. I'm going to go with the 1. I'm going to go with the 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 4 spot. Trying to get out of that price.
2, 4, 5. Swinging for the fences says F you to the 2. I mean the 6.
Yeah.
6 right now is 40 or 4 to 5. Shout out to Fat Wally, says he is the 60th like. 60th like. Shout out to Fat Wally. We will take a shot. Right now we're at Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2, and the 2 is out front. Council of 4. The 2 at 8 to 1 in first. On the outside is the 6, Joshin at 4 to 5. In third, the 7 Can't Run with Big Dogs at 5 to 1. 6 to 7 are your top 3. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Now in second. Here comes the 3 on the far outside. Mark's Buddy. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is down the center, still fighting. The 1, Election Integrity, is down the center, and the 1 is going to win. 1, 7, 5. 1, 7, 5 is your final. One, 7, 5. Up next, Belterra race 1. Belterra race 1 is up next. And then we still have to take our shots. Belterra race 1, 6-horse field, 6 furlongs on the dirt. I am on the 1, 5, 6 at Belterra. 1, 5, 6 exacta in try box at Belterra race 1. Mike M, what are you looking at Belterra?
I don't have any Belterra, but I've got Monticello. I've got 3, 4, 5 over at Monticello Raceway.
Ooh, it's strap times, boys and girls.
Strap on for the strap.
Ready to party. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. It is time to take a shot. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So thank you to all 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Let's win some more money. Cheers to everybody. What was your Monticello pick again?
3, 4, 5. Let everybody go and hit that thing at the same time. Both the 4 and the 5 just got jacked. We're racing with straps. RazorSharpPicks. I tell you what, Harris, you know they got the Humvee gassed up over at Harris. The Hummer's out there on the track. They're giving away some gas. We'll get some. We'll get our share. Finding the bombs.
Race 1, they're walking towards the gate, and then we have Delaware Park, race 3 coming up.
It was
How's your
funny
race
last
looking,
night.
Tim?
It was funny last night because we were calling some Yonkers races late night there, and I was looking at some of the names, and I was like, "Son of a gun! These are the same guys that were racing at Pocono today." It was literally like I think three of the same guys moved over and must have hopped a little shuttle on up to Yonkers to get their strap fix on at night. So that's got to be a hell of a workout. They raced all day, and then they raced all night.
Yeah, you got a couple jockeys that race at like Delaware, and then they'll head to like Penn National or Charlestown at nighttime.
I mean, that's commitment.
You got Tyler Connor. He does it. He goes to Delaware, and then he'll go to Penn National at nighttime. It's crazy.
When do you find the time to cocktail? That's the question I have. Cocktail on the way?
Jockeys aren't allowed to cocktail.
Oh. It's not no drinking and driving, and you can't drive the straps with the cocktail in your hand.
Belterra Park Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people live with us. We are on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch, handicapping the horses live. We do this every day at 12 p.m. So if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. Get notified every time I go live. Because like today, we might go live on days we're not supposed to. So turn your notifications on and get notified. Right now, Belterra Race 1. The 5 is out front. Oklahoma Soul at 6-1. In second, on the outside, the 3, La Chepu at 7-2. Down the center of the track, the 5 at 6-1. Here comes the 2 down the inside rail, the 4 down the center, but the 5, Oklahoma Soul, is too much. 5-2-4 is your final. 5 has a nice price to start the pick for at Belterra. We move right over to Delaware up next. Mike, how's your race looking?
We're just getting noses to the gates. The truck is rolling at Monticello Raceway, race number 4. We're on our way. We've got 3, 4, 5. We're hoping to catch a bomb or at least a little price here. Let's see what happens. They are nose to the gate, and it looks like just the 8 at 37-1 is struggling to catch up, which is plenty fine. And the 8 moves to the back. Great news for those that took the 3. It's the gray pony. The gray pony is wearing the 3 smock today, at least by the looks of it from afar. Nope. It's the 5. Either way, it's the 5, it's the 3. We're on them both. It doesn't matter. But they're rolling out the 1, Smart Talker, 1-5. The Gregory Merton trainer at 180 pounds. Meatball on the mount. Smart Talker, 1-5 out front. Marty Monkhauser, the 4-horse, 7-1. 5 is Ohio Vintage. And the 2 is in the 4 position right now at 43-1. Rock and Roll Charm. Ralph Silvestri at a svelte 162 pounds. Out there moving, though, as they make a turn. I believe it's going to be several turns, but we will see how this shakes out. The 9? No, that's the 1. Wait, what's going on with my camera? My camera is quirky. It's a 1-4-5-2 right now. 1-4-5-2. We really wanted to fade this favorite. 180 pounds. Get his ass out of there. It's now the 7. Barnabas with Jim Taggart Jr. 1-7-4-5. Looking for the score. That 7 has a beautiful trot, but it can trot its ass away because it is not part of my exacta or try box look here. The 5, the gray pony. The 5 in the gray pony smock with the pink straps today. Sporting the pink straps. It's a sharp look on a harness race, is making that move on the outside right now. So we've got the 1, the 7, and the 2, 172. I think that's going to pay handsomely, with the 1 being a 1 to 5, the 7 21 to 1, and the 2 at 43 to 1. Should get a nice try box in there. If you had the try box, congrats.
Nice job on outside looking in. Cash at Thistle.
Nice.
Again. Chris Schultz in the building says, good morning from Idaho. What's up, Razor? What's up, Pocono King?
Hey.
3 on the 1 win place. Double 1 over the 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick 3. 1 over the 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 5 in the third leg. Shout out to Chris. As you can see, my guy is a member. If you guys want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. Every time we get a new member, we do take a shot. If you're already a member and you want to gift a membership, you can do that too. We will take a shot for those as well. So thank you to everyone who supported the channel. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so below by clicking the join button. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. I am on the 179. 179 at Delaware. 179 exact the box. 179 try. Michael says the 2s are going to be wild at Toga today. Dollar pick 5, 2 with the 2 with the 2 with the 2 with the 2. It's going all 2s at Toga.
I mean, I like your strategy.
Oldie needs the 1 at Parx. Pick 5 single. Single the 1 at Parx.
Can you imagine if that ticket cashes and the guy goes to look at it and says, fucking 2s across the board?
And Chris is giving some love to Oldie. Said, you gave nice picks on Monday. I cashed my late pick 5 at Parx because of you. Love to hear it. Shout out to Chris Schultz and shout out to Oldie. Right now they're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3. The 5 is out front. SK's Heart at 40 to 1. In second on the outside, the 6. The 6 on the outside, Fire at Midnight at 6 to 1. In third on the far outside, looks like the 7. Best worst idea. 5, 6, 7 are your top 3. 5 on the inside at 40 to 1. Fire at Midnight at 6 to 1. The 7, best worst idea at 2 to 1. In third, moving down the center or the outside of the track now in second. 6, 7, 9, 5. The 9 is now in third at 1 to 2. The 6, Fire at Midnight, is still out front. 9 in second, 7 in third. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6, Fire at Midnight, is out front. Here comes the 9, Sullivan Street on the outside. 9 on the outside, 6 on the inside. 9 on the outside, Sullivan Street. Sullivan Street is going to get it done. 9, 6, 1. 9, 6, 1 is your final at Delaware. Race 3. We head over to Parx Race 3, but let's bring on the smoothest man on YouTube, the Hitman, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's up, Ed?
My damn program was down. That's why I wasn't on sooner. We couldn't get no scratches in. So I had to wait and the scratches just come in. But I'm here.
No worries. I appreciate you for joining us. We're at Parx Race 3. They're starting to load up in the gate. Parx Race 3. I am on the 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1,
I
2,
didn't play
3,
that one.
4 in the pick 5. You didn't play this one, Ed, you said?
No, I think I can't figure out why. Let me get back on the screen. I think it might have been off the turf or else too many, not enough horses or something. Damn thing. I'd have to check.
Mike M, you play anything at Parx?
I don't have anything lined up. No. What did you have there?
Parx Race 3. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like I'll tail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couldn't get the 5 and the 6 in there too?
Tried. Ticket cost too much.
I'm gonna take the 3 out. I'm just gonna go with the 1, the 2, and the 4.
Parx Race 3. They are off.
There you go. Just in time.
Racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor on a show on a Wednesday. That's not normal, but today it's raining in Delaware, so I'm not going to the track. We might as well do a show. Right now we're at Parx Race 3. The 3 is out front. 42 Ace. 42 Ace is out front. In second, the 6 Mega Charlie at 17-1. 3, 6, 4 are your top 3. Spicer Red, the 4 in third at 5-2. 3, 6, 4, 1, 5 are your top 5. The 2 is the Strangler in the back, but starting to make a move now. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is down the center. The 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 1. Or that is the 2 on the far outside. The 1 is down the center. 2, 4, those are your top 2. And the 2 is going to win. 2, 4, 6 is your final.
All right.
2, 4, 6. 2, 4 exacta is 14-1.
We'll take it.
14-1 on the exacta. The 2 at 4-1 gets it done. The 2 gets it done at 4-1. Up next, we move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes, the home of the bomb.
Just
Finger
fun to
Lakes
say,
Race
isn't it?
2. Let's take a look at it. There are no scratches. It's a 6-horse field.
Harris, before we jump into there, Harris 5. Harris Billy, race 5. I've got the 3, the 5, and the 6. Sorry, go ahead, Razor.
All good. 3, 5, 6 over at Harris. Steve G in the building. What's up, Steve? Appreciate you for joining us. We are also 3 likes away from 73 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2, 6 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 5K, fillies and mares 3 up, and the purse is 12.6K. Finger Lakes Race 2, Smooth Ed, you got anything on this one?
I just downloaded it now, Ray. I'll take a quick look. I think it'd be 354 with just a quick look.
Okay. Mike M, Finger Lakes Race 2, what are you looking at?
The 3, the 4, and the 6. 3, 4, 6 at
3,
over the bottom.
4, 6. 3, 4, 6 for Mike M. Finger Lakes race 2. I am on the 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. I'm on the 5. Investment grade. Investment grade, the 5 at 8-1. 3, 5, 6. Exact the box. 3, 5, 6. Try box at Finger Lakes race 2.
You know what, Ray? Before I forget, where the hell do you find Sharpie at? I went on YouTube, Sharpie 316 yesterday, and I went on Twitter, and I couldn't find that son of a bitch no how.
He does his shows on Pub Sports Radio. But let me pull up. He's been doing some shows on his own channel.
Pub Sports Radio. I couldn't even find him on there. I could find him when the show was over 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the last time he's had a show on Pub Sports because his producer, Big Show, just got married, so he's away. But let me.
But yesterday, that site you gave me, he was on there, but hell, I couldn't duplicate it. Then they cut it off. I don't know. Maybe he'll come on today. I don't know.
What's your Twitter handle again, Ed? Gambler what?
Gambler 844.
All right, so I just sent you the link to his channel.
Okay.
So when you click that, that'll take you to his channel.
Okay. He has a channel. Well,
Some
she
of
has
his-
a channel too, huh?
What's that?
He has a channel, huh?
Yeah, he's just been doing videos this week on it because his producer for Pub Sports is gone.
Oh, Big Show's his producer then, huh? I see.
Yeah, he does the background stuff during the show.
Oh, I see.
But congrats to Big Show. He got married yesterday, so
Yeah.
Big Show. Are they still walking around at Harris in the car? What's going on over there?
Yeah, they're still prancing. They got their prance on right now.
Harrison, what's that? Is that a?
That's his
Harris
strap
Phillips,
race.
Oh.
Them
It's a
harnesses.
strap race. They're finally
Oh.
off. They are finally off. The
You
5.
see, we're
gets out
Golden,
to the
Golden
front.
Gate's done now.
Yeah, I saw
Golden
that.
Gate.
Next year.
Yeah, so all those horses are going to go to Santa Anita now.
Well, they needed to do something to bolster the odds a little bit. You know, they got to add some more to the field a little bit.
Yeah.
Mix a little water with that chalk so it wasn't so dusty.
Mike's playing trotters yet. Boy, he must be a hell of a handicapper.
Oh, yeah, he killed it yesterday.
Good.
We've had a couple of good days. The 3,
I
the
never
5, and
tried
the
it.
6. The 3, the 5, and the 6 right now. The 5's out front. The 6 at 26-1. The bomb that was in there is in second. The 4 and the 1. 5, 6, 4, 1 right now. The 5, Littletown Road with Brady Brown in the front comfortably. The 6, should have looked at the name before I tried to pronounce it, is in second. And the 4 is moving around to the outside of the drafting order there. Santa Croce with Tim Tetrick at 160 pounds, making a move on that 6, trying to take our price right out of there. So we've got the 5. Now the 4 is in second place. The 4, Santa Croce with Tim Tetrick and 160 pounds in the saddle right now. The 5, Littletown Road, the 2-1 track. Second favorite is comfortably out front with Brady Brown. And Brady Brown just put the jets on. He said, screw it. Push the gas pedal. And he did. Who is this coming up in the gear? It is a 5. Hold your tickets. There was some late movement. I think it was a 5-4. 5-4 is what it looked like to me from what I'm assuming is the Goodyear blimp from how far away we are.
Shout out to my guy Fat Wally in the building. Saratoga, $5 exact the box 127. Saratoga, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 127 exact the box 127 try. Smooth Ed, what do you got at Saratoga race 2?
Well, let me take a quick look. 247.
247.
No, 237. My quick look.
237. Mike M, are you playing this one?
I just told you with the 127. So let's go.
Saratoga race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share the video and subscribe to the channel. We are 1 like away from 70, 1 like away from shot time. Right now, we're at Saratoga race 2. The 5 is out front, but not anymore the 2. Cloud Forest has moved to the front very easily. The 2 is out front at 4-5. In second on the far outside is Memphis. The 7. In third is the 5. Steady Progress. In fourth now, here comes the 3. Happy Bob. 7, 2, 3, 5. They are coming around the final turn here at Toga. The 7 on the outside, 2 on the inside. They are coming down the final stretch. We need the 7 for a better price. 7 on the outside, 2 on the inside. Here comes the 2 late again, but 7 holds on. 7, 2, 3.
Nice.
7, 2, 3. We cash the exacta, and it pays 14-1.
We cashed the exacta.
14-1.
We cashed the exacta over at Finger Lakes. I don't think it's going to pay very well, but it was a 3-6-4 finish, so I also got the try. 3-6-4, 3-6-4-2.
Yeah, good.
Her, Make a Joyful Noise, Clifton Punch, and Call Me Carmelita. Strange name.
3-6-4 was the final?
Yes. 4-5, 3-2, 8-1. Chalk. Give us a little mixer with all that chalk.
Kev says moving on in the pick 5. Nice work, Kev.
Moving on.
Up next, we have Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. Let's take a look at it.
I didn't play that one.
Okay. This race, there is 1 scratch, and that is the 4. So it is a 5-horse field. It's 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. To claiming 12.5K, 3 and up, and the purse is 15.5K. Thistledowns race 3. I had the 1-2-5. 1-2-5. Those are the 3 horses I had in the pick 4. Mike M, what are you looking at Thistle race 3?
I'm just locking in some baseball stuff right now. I'll come back to it.
Michael says thumbs down on that bet of the 2s.
I like the theory.
That was $1 well spent. Never know. Maybe the 2s will win the rest of the race and you'll get paid 4 out of 5.
Now I'm going to be thinking about the 2 every time.
Michael says, run it back for the pick 4. You have to. Thistledown's race 3. They are loading up in the gate.
What's going on here?
Thistle race 3. Thistledown race 3. They are loading up in the gate. After Thistle, we got Belterra race 2 next. Thistledowns, they switched to the final camera. They are showing us the finish line. Oh, they're back to the gates now. They're back to the gates. Thistledowns, they're loading up in the gate, but I see a jockey is off of a horse. All the horses are in the gate besides one. I think it might be the one horse, but I cannot tell. There's a jockey standing on the side. And it looks like they're taking the horses out of the gate. They're taking the horses out of the gate. And there is a late scratch, the 1. The 1 is scratched at Thistle. The 1 is scratched. So now I will not be betting the race. Up next is Belterra Park race 2. Belterra Park race 2. There are 2 scratches, the 1 and the 6. So that one is a 5-horse field. Belterra Park race 2. It is 5 furlongs on the dirt. Five furlongs on the dirt. Maiden special weight, 3 to 6-year-old. Purse is $16.2K. Top jockey trainer combos on the 7. 7 races, 29%. The top jockey on the 7. Top trainer on the 2. Belterra race 2. Mike M, are you playing this one?
Oh, not yet. Sorry, I'm still getting it all right here.
Smooth Ed, you're probably not playing that one because it's 5 horses, correct?
No, I'm not playing 5 off the turf. So I'm not playing Belterra to the 4th race.
Okay.
Belterra race.
Belterra race 2. I only used 2 horses. That was the 3 and the 5.
Yeah, I like the 5 there too.
So I'm just going to do a 3-5 exacta box. And do it for a $10 exacta. $10 exacta box, 3-5. 3-5 pays 13 to 1. 5-3 pays 9 to 1.
All right.
Jared Bush likes Kyle Tucker plus 300 for the home run today.
Yeah, I like Kyle Tucker. I don't know about Boston. I don't know what they're doing with their lineup here. Are they just phoning it in? They're just giving up on this one? I don't see I don't see a couple of guys in there. Same thing with Colorado. Colorado doesn't have the one guy I wanted to get the RBI in there. I like Ryan McMahon to get an RBI for Colorado.
Is that a late game or is that a day game?
No, the Houston game starts at 3. So right now at 2 is the Texas-Tampa game, St. Louis-Miami game, and then 3 is the Houston-Colorado. 3:30 is Boston-Oakland. So there's a handful of games that are about to get rolling.
Houston line dropped big time. Belterra Park Race 2. They are off and racing. The 3 on the outside, on the inside is shot out to the front. But there goes the 7 on the outside. 7, 3, 5 are your top 3. The 7 is out front by about 2.5 lengths. They are coming around the final turn. The gap is closing. The 7 is down the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. And the 5 is on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. And the 4 is going to blow by everyone. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3. The white horse gets it done. Hey, didn't you say something about those white and gray horses? You start betting them?
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. They seem to find a way to get it done. They got that extra. There's an extra ligament that runs through their backbone there to carry everybody a little bit further, I guess. Dodgers are on the board 1-0. My under's suspect here with Cleveland.
Delaware Park Race 4 is coming up. Delaware Race 4. So let's take a look at it. This is also the start of the late pick 5. The late pick 5 at Delaware. Delaware Race 4, the 5 and 7 have been scratched. The 5 and 7 have been scratched. He wants to know, Ben wants to know who won at Thistle. The 2-5-3 was the final. 2-5-3. 2-5-3. The exacta paid $1.90 for every dollar. Delaware Race 4. The 5 and 7 have been scratched, so it is now a 5-horse field. Delaware Race 4. I'm alive in the pick 5, and I'm using the 1-2-4 here. 1-2-4. 1-2-4 exacta box. 1-2-4 try. Mike M., you got anything at Delaware Race 4?
Yeah, I got the 2-3-4, and I'm single in the 4. 2-3-4 with a 4 single.
And Smooth Ed is not playing this one because there's only 5 horses.
Is that how Ed rolls? Ed Ed don't waste his time. Ed don't crack his knuckles for a 5-horse race.
No, it's not so much that. I print all this paper, okay?
Yeah.
And I must get through, I can't tell you how many sheets of paper per race. Between that and toner, I could go to the poorhouse. So I have to cut a limit someplace. And I'm not saying a 5-horse field isn't good to play. It's just that's where I cut myself down at. If I paid to pick 5s or something like you guys, or pick 4s now, I probably have to, but I don't play those. So I try to go for the bigger fields.
Get it? Makes sense.
Delaware Park, race 4. They are loading up in the gate, and then we're going to head over to Parx, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn here at Delaware, and the 1 is out front, Stacks of Silver. The 1, Stacks of Silver, is out front. In second, now in first, the 3, Conspiracy Fact, at 5-2. 3, 4, 1. The 4 is now in second. Winter's Ghost at 4-1. 3, 4, 1, 6. The 6 is now in fourth on the outside. Deep Faith at 8-1. 3, 4, 6, 1 are your top 4. The 3 is still out front at 5-2. Winter's Ghost 4 in second on the outside. Here comes the 6, Deep Faith, making a move on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front. Winter's Ghost. Here comes the favorite, though, the 2 on the far outside. 2 on the outside, 6 and 4 down the center. The 4 and the 2 are squeezing out the 6. 4 down the center, 2 on the outside. Come on, 4! Get up, 4!
Get up!
4! 4-2.
Nice.
4-2 is your final.
Nice.
4-2 exactly is going to be 16-1. 16-1, and we are alive in the pick 5.
Nice. Hit that straight play on the 4 too. Let's go.
Nice. He singled the 4. 7-1.
Go.
Way to go.
Push the button for that one for me, Razor. Come on now.
We gotta press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. Nice at Delaware. We move right over to Parx because we want more money. Fat Wally's on the 410 key over the 14510. $2 try box 14510. Flea says nice call, singling the 4. Lucky Power says cheers. And Chris says nice. Followed Mike on the 4, win place, and got the double into the next race.
Let's go, Chris Schultz. Nice work, boys and girls.
Parx race 4. They are off and racing. Parx race 4. They are off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front. We have also reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so we will take a shot after this race. Shout out to the 50-plus people. Appreciate you for joining on this not-so-regular show on a Wednesday. Well, right now, the 4 and the 8 are out front. 4 on the inside, 8 on the outside. Loose Goose. The 3 in third down the inside rail. 4, 8, 3, 6 are your top 4 here at Parx Race 4. The 4 is down the inside rail, and the 4 needs to go home. The 4 is out front down the inside. The 8 at 60 to 1 on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. The 8 is on the outside. The 3 is flying down the inside. But the 4 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 3 late. There goes the 3. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. Damn, I needed that 4 to hold on. We cashed the exact. The 3, 4 is 14 to 1, so we make some money. But man, that 4 would have been nice in the pick 5.
I'm rolling a 2, 3, 5, 6 at Harris. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Oh, you're smiling ear to ear. You got Harris and Monticello about to pop off.
Oh man, it's all happening today. It's a great day.
Chris Schultz says Ness is heating up at Parx. Ness is heating up at Parx.
Don't forget Buffalo. We got Buffalo Raceway too. I might have to make a trip out. Buffalo's not that far, and I was unaware that they were racing the straps out there at Buffalo. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I wonder where that is. Just let me take a quick Google. See exactly what the address is.
What track is it called?
Buffalo Raceway. Hamburg.
Oh, race 1 in 20 minutes.
I wonder where.
How far is that from you?
From me, it's probably an hour, but the question is, how far is it from my brother's house? My brother lives in Hamburg.
Oh, shit.
Just outside of it, I guess. Let's see what they come up with.
Pedro in the house. What's up, Pedro? It says Equinedge ? What's the question? Equinedge, yes, I know what Equinedge is. Shout out to Scotty. But my man, what is the question? Let me know.
I have to keep my eyes on that. It's about 15, 20 minutes from my brother's house. We'll have to see what's going on. I'm going to have to make a trip.
I'm like, why the hell are you visiting me? Hey, you want to go to Buffalo Raceway?
No, what I do is I take the picture when I'm driving by his place, and I'm like in the area near his house. I'll take the picture and send it to him and be like, "Oh, you're going to stop in? I'll pick you up and take you to Buffalo Raceway."
Black Thor in the house. What up, Black Thor? Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? We have Finger Lakes Race 3 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 3. Let me check out some Pick 5 payouts real quick. Yeah, there's more scratches at Delaware Race 5.
The 2's taking the lead at Harris. 2, the 2, the 7, the 4, the 1. The 1 is the track favorite. Hop to it with your favorite, Tyler Butter. That pile of shit gets around the tri-state area. Impressive traction out of him. His frequent flyer miles on his rental car there got to be something, because he was at Pocono yesterday. Then he went to Yonkers. Now he's down in Harris. He must be a local. Maybe he's a local in that area. fucking Tyler Butter.
Yeah, the wheel pays off.
I was shit talking to him all night last night too on the Yonkers, and he kept coming through with some big prices. I was like, "You scumbag."
We got Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. Start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6 here.
I mean,
Finger
you got to
Lakes.
look at the two. You got to look at the two.
Our man Mike, the 2.
Yeah, 2's real heavy.
Finger Lakes Race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, 4 exacta box. 2, 3, 4 exacta try box. Smooth Ed, what do you got? Finger Lakes.
2, 3, 5.
You mean press the button, Mike? What you got over there? What you
I
clap?
need to press the button here, I think. Let me just double
yeah?
check and make sure. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 6 is gonna 2, 5, 1, 3. The 9 to 5 over the 42 to 1.
Woo-hoo-hoo! What track was that at?
Paris, baby, home of the Hummer. Gassing
And
up the Hummer to
was
race
the
those
final?
gates. It
What
was
was the
race.
final?
It was race. It was 2, 5, 1. Didn't have the 1, but I did have the exacta.
2, 5, 73 to 1. 73 to 1 exacta. You know what we got to do.
Whoa, that's a heavy.
Cash it. Shot time.
Hell yeah! I'm glad I used the 4. I was on the fence with that 5 too, and I was like, "Do I want to put 4 in on this thing?" Yes, I do. Yes, we did. Cash it.
Nice work.
Woo! That'll get you jacked up.
Oh, yeah, it would.
They want to know what we like at Toga. Saratoga Race 3 is coming up. Saratoga Race 3. Yes, Kev, count me in for the Airbnb. Chris Schultz likes the 4. Getting a very fair 9 to 2. Win place on the 4. Exacta 3-4 box. Double 3-4 with the 4. Flea Mathis says, let's fucking go, Mike.
You know, it's funny, the evolution of me in this strap game went from a goof on a Friday night, all wasted, to really embracing it. You know, trying to really get it.
Yeah, what was that track that we did?
It was Razor Downs. Remember, we were calling it Razor Downs. I was calling it Razor Downs. I was all wasted.
Good old Razor Downs. Saratoga Race 3 is a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. There are some scratches. The 7 through 12 have been scratched, so it's just the top 6 horses, 1 through 6. Saratoga Race 3, I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The 3 is my top horse here. Flip my ID, the 3 at 5 to 1.
Yeah, I like that 3.
Yes, exit. We are headed to the Breeders' Cup. We are headed to the Breeders' Cup in November. We're getting a big Airbnb, getting like 20, 25 people. If you want to join us, let us know. We're getting a big Airbnb down at Tampa, Anita. Man, when that's your ringtone, you know you're living the life.
That's something. That's Smooth Ed's ringtone?
Yeah, man. That wasn't the race about to go off. That is getting a business phone call.
That's Smooth Ed, man. I know I like that guy.
Oldie says 3146 at Toga. On the outside looking in says Mike got the strap slapping. And Oldie says the 4 looks sneaky. You like anything at Saratoga, Mike?
Yeah. How much time? I only have a minute or so.
You got probably 2-3 minutes. This is also the start of the pick 4. The pick 4 pool is right now at $173,000.
I'm gonna go with the 245. 245. Fuck, I read, and it's 4 to 5.
They are also coming down the final stretch at Finger Lakes. The 4 is out front. The 3 is in second, now in first on the inside rail. It's going to be a 3-4-5 final. 3-4-5. 3-4-5 at Finger Lakes.
I had the 3-4. Is it going to pay anything?
Nah, 6 to
really.
1.
Not as much as a strap race, but it's no strap race.
Hey! Don't talk shit about Finger Lakes Race 9.
No, fuck no. I know I'm ready for race 9. Are you kidding me? I'm. That's going to be the biggest blind bet I've ever made in horse racing. Actually, I guess there's only 8 today. There's only 8 today, so it's going to have to qualify.
Damn, Saratoga pick 4 of the pool just jumped up about 15,000. It's up to 188,000 right now. The pick 4 pool, 190,000.
Three, 4. All right, we'll take it.
We're live in the pick 5 at Delaware Park to the 2, 7, and 8. The 2 horse pays $273. The 7 horse pays $455. And if the 8 wins, we'll be taking a couple shots, $2,700 to the 8. That is over at Delaware. Parx, they don't ever show the pick 5. They only show the pick 4 results.
Sorry for the interruption, Razor, but I have a load of gravel I got to get taken care of.
Oh, no worries, Ed. You got to head out.
Never a day off.
You got to head out now, Ed?
No. I told him I won't be able to after the show. I got this is amazing. I got 3/4 ton of 2B modified, okay, for $11. Right up for me in a mountain. They have a quarry up there.
Oh, okay.
I said only up there I could go. The mountains are gorgeous. I seen turkey and deer standing together.
Oh, wow.
So that was a nice morning.
Nice.
Except they have coal trucks. Them some bitches fly. I'm going down that mountain in my truck, and they're just boom. They're just hell, going like hell. I get the hell out of their way.
Saratoga Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Shout out to Cashman in the building. Fat Wally's on the 146. Exacta box. Win place on the 6. Right now, Saratoga Race 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front. Flip my ID. Here comes the 1. Maddie's Grace on the outside. Here comes the 4 down the center. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. Come on, Proud. But Proud is not going to get there. The 4 is going to win. 4-2-6. 4-2-6.
I'll cash it. Did it pay anything?
Did you? Way to go. I sure didn't have that 4.
4-2 exactly. You got it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, way to go.
57-1. 57-1.
Whoa.
Cash it. Shot time. Man is on
Boy,
fire.
congrats.
Man is on fire. 4-2.
I didn't see that 4 at all. Must be going to sleep here.
Dylan Davis.
6.
Dylan Davis is one of my guys.
4-2-6.
Jose Ortiz.
Dagger.
Literally
Holy
my thought
shit.
process.
Boom. Chris says cash the 4.
Bombs away. Bombs away.
Nice job, fellas. Nice work. Also, shout out to my guy Snizzle with the $4.99 dono. My guy Snizzle says, shout out to Razor, Mike, and my motherfucking guys. I'm officially locked in for Breeders' Cup trip, and I'm going down early to Vegas. Let's go. Much love, homies. Shout out to Snizzle. Appreciate the donation, man. It means so much. Man, you the shit, my guy. I can't wait. About to see my guy Breeders' Cup. Let's go. About to smoke a plane. Let's go. Cheers to Snizzle and the donation. Thanks you to everyone for the donations and all of the members. Cheers to Snizzle. The support is appreciated.
I'm going to go with the 2, the 3, and the 4. I don't want to be lazy. I'm going to go with the 2, 3, 4, 6 at Harris. 2, 3, 4, 6. I really want that 2 and that 6. I think they have a shot, but 2, 3, 4, 6. Harris, Billy. Hate to just throw 4 in there, but hate to leave one out that I like.
The next race at Belterra is Chalky Race 3. Thistle Race 4 does look good, though. Thistle Race 4, it's an 8-horse field. No scratches. I am on the 2-7-8. 2-7-8. Oh, my fucking man. Shout out to Snizzle. He knows when he makes a donation, we take a fucking shot. He says, and this one's for Razor because I like to see him drink when I can. Let's go, Snizzle. Thank you for the support. My guy, Ick. Appreciate you, my guy. Whew. And we get to take another shot because we reached 70 likes. We are now at 77 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. But cheers to 70 likes and the 60-plus people in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, Ick. Shout out to the 77 likes. We got Thistle getting ready to go. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to Flea Mathis with the $2.99 super sticker. Shout out to Flea. Man, my guy's been winning and showing support. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to make a donation, there's a money sign at the bottom. If you want to become a member or gift a membership, it is very, very much appreciated. And we get to take a shot every time. So cheers to everybody. Oh my God, Flea Mathis. Let's go. Woo, and we're almost at 80 likes. So we'll get to take another one soon. Thistledowns Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. I am on the 2-7-8. 278 here. Smooth Ed, what do you got?
518.
518. Mike Ann, what are you looking at?
I went to 157.
157. Lucky Power says Wednesday waist day with Razor Sharp. We gonna be drunk before 5 p.m. Let's go. Shout out to everyone for the donation. All the members. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. It's only 16 cents a day. So if you want to become a member, support the channel, you can click that join button down below. Or you can click that little dollar bill money sign and do a super chat. And say something like Ixnizzle or Flea Mathis, and I appreciate all you guys. Thistle race 4 there in the gate. We got Delaware race 5 too. Delaware race 5. I'm alive to the 278. 278 for the pick 5. 278. Pick 5 at Delaware. Smooth Ed, you got anything at Delaware race 5?
Delaware race 5. No, I didn't play that one either, Razor. Was that? I don't know why. Maybe.
Yeah, I think this one was off the turf.
Okay, off the turf, and that's why.
Smooth Ed, you sound like a high maintenance teenage girl. You don't play 5-horse races. You don't play them off the turf.
Huh. Well, the reason I don't play off the turf, I like off the turf races, but my program, I have to set it up for off the turf so I get different readings, okay? And I don't have time to do that when I get in. That's why I don't play them, but if I had time, I would play them.
You would just have to change it on your program so they send it out that way?
Yeah, that changes my total outcome. But I don't have time. Usually when I get in here, it's 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I got to get on the show, and I got to print all this shit out. I'm not good like you guys. I can't look at a screen. My eyes don't let me. So then I got to print all this shit out, and then, whatever it is. But yeah, I would like to play. I like to play off the turf. I wouldn't mind specializing in that, but time doesn't permit. Now I got to go get a hearing aid battery, so I'll be right back so I can hear.
Great job, Mike. And what look what you started.
I was just kidding with him. I didn't mean to.
Broke his hearing aid. God damn.
Look what I did.
See, if we were in Philly, we'd be like, asshole, asshole. You would get the asshole chant.
When do you think the last time somebody told Eddie was like a high maintenance teenage girl?
The 7 is scratched at Thistle.
I was more curious if he had if there was like reasoning behind it, because I'm still learning this stuff, so I was just wondering. I get the printout stuff too, so I get it.
Yeah, because you have to totally handicap the race all over, because you handicap it at these horses running on the turf, and then all of a sudden now they're on the dirt, so now you have to pretty much re-handicap the whole race, look at the scratches and all that. But he's like built a program where he just clicks print and it prints out what he's supposed to bet.
Really?
So he's got to go into his program and say,
yep,
these races are changed from turf to dirt, and then it would run the numbers again, and then he'd have to do it.
I get it.
But I guess it's a lot of work. But yeah, I think he's built his own little program, so it prints out like who his top picks are and what he's supposed to bet.
That's awesome.
I think he talked to a guy, and I think he helped him with it. But I'm pretty sure you have to ask him. But yeah, man, he wins.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Got his own little program. Delaware race 5, they're loading up in the gate. Thistle race 4, the 7 was scratched.
Ah, fuck.
Did that race pop off?
Yeah, the 2's out front. The It's these numbers are broken here. Speaking of broken, the 2 broken jewels out front, the 4, the 3, and the 5. 2, 4, 3, 5. Some prices there too.
Delaware Park is loading up in the gate. Once they pop off, I will call that one since we're live in the pick 5. We still got time, though. Thistledown, they're coming around the final turn. The 2 is out front. Broken Jewel at 5-2. The Kids Prayer, the 4 on the outside at 20-1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 is out front, and the 4 is gone.
Wow, that's a nice one.
The 4 is going to win easy. The 2 is going to get second. It's going to be the 3 came in second.
The 3, oh, man, that's going to be about
4-3-2.
Woo.
The 4-3 exacted 255-1. Whew.
Wow.
Delaware Park, they're coming down the final stretch. 2 on the outside, 7 on the inside. It's going to be a 2-7-3. 2-7-3. 2-7-3 is your final. 2-7 exactas 5-1. It's not enough, but we do cash the pick 5. It pays out $273.
Oh, good way to go.
We caught a little bit of a price, but not a whole lot. Thank you, Ed. Chris says, Parks, love the 5. 3-1 is very reasonable. Win place on the 5, double 5 with the 3-4. Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 is coming up. Parx Race 5 is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. They're starting to load up in the gate. Smooth Ed, what do you got at Parx?
I didn't play that. Wait, 5.
Wait, this
No, I
one might
didn't play
be
that one up to race 7. Was that a turf race?
No, this is a dirt race.
I don't know why I didn't play that one. Old age shit, I guess.
Mike M. Parx Race 5, what do you got?
I don't have anything for Parks, but I'm going to go with the 3-7-8 at the Meadows. Somebody asked about the Meadows earlier. I will play him, time permitting. 3-7-8.
Parx Race 5. I was on the 3 and 9, but those were both scratched, so I'm now on the 4 and 7. 4 and 7 at Parx.
Sorry, Razor. Say that one more time. I'm going to tell you at Parks.
Parx, I'm on the 4 and 7.
Just a 2?
Correct, yeah. I had the 3 and 9, but they were scratched. So it leaves me with the 4 and 7. Also, shout out to Chris Schultz with the gifted membership. And that means it is shot time. He says, let's take a shot, boys and girls. Shout out to Chris on the gifted membership. Every time you gift a membership, become a member or make a donation, we take a shot. Cheers to Chris. Oh, Chris. They are off at Parx. The 2 is out front. The 2, Denali Ray, is out front. The 4 on the outside in second. 2-4-7. They are coming around the final turn, and I need this 4 to move. They are coming around the final turn. 2 on the inside, 4 on the outside. Come on, 4. Get up on the outside. Looking at roses. Come on. Oh, that's the next race. Come on, 4. Barano to 4. Come on, 4. And the 4 gets it done. 4-2 is your final.
Did we get that one?
The 4 wins. We didn't cash the exacta, but we cashed the pick 5. I don't know what the pick 5 is, but hopefully it's nice. Pick 4 to the 5 paid $136, so it should pay more than that. The 3 and 9 were scratched, so we had to change horses. We went with the 4 and the 7. And the 4 gets it done. And Teresa says, you're the man, Chris. I think this was the second time she was gifted. Shout out to Chris. 4-2-5 is your final. 4-2-5. Up next is Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. Pull this bad boy up over here. Finger Lakes race 4 is up next.
Man, the Triad, the Meadows is going to pay nicely.
What'd you say?
Finger Lakes. Huh? I said the Triad Meadows is going to pay pretty nicely.
Did you
Somebody
have
got
it?
that. Finger Lakes, huh? The old Finger Lake.
That would be beautiful if the pick 5 would pay $780. Finger Lakes race 4. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
I have the 1-5, probably the 7, 1-5-7. I'm still looking at it.
What was that race there? Mike M, what are you looking at?
I'm still trying to get Harris in here. Hang on, just a momento.
Oh, no worries. Still waiting for Parx is official, just waiting on the pick 5. And Ed, whenever you have it, let us know.
1-5-7. I'm going to go with Rays.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the 2-3-5-6 at Harris. 2-3-5-6. Finger Lakes, home of the bomb.
Also, that the last race at Thistle, race 4, the dollar exacta paid $255. The dollar try paid $2,222.
Wow.
The 10-cent super paid $1,100.
Who won that race there, Rays? I didn't get that one.
At Thistle,
Yeah.
race 4, it was 4-3. 4-3-2-8.
Didn't have those.
Finger Lakes race 4. They're still walking around. The pick 5 at Parx paid $506. $506 at Parx.
What? It's not enough.
I mean, I like it. I can't lie. I like it. I was just, when Oldie told me 780, I was expecting 780. But we get to press the goddamn button. Cash it! Pick 5 at Parx. He's a nice $506. 506 on the pick 5. Catch the Delaware pick 5 and the Parx pick 5.
So I went with the 135 at Finger Lakes, and I think I'm going to single that 5 as well.
What did you single? Which one?
I'm 135, and I'm looking to single. I'm going to single the 5 as well.
Nice. Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. I'm on the 146 exacta box. 146 try. 146 at Finger. I think I put it in the chat already. I did. There it is. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. And Chris says, Teresa, you should thank Mike M. When he said single the 4 at Delaware, I singled it and put a 30 double in with the favorite in the next, and it paid $16.50 to 1. Nice job. $16.50. He had it for $30. That's like $500. Let's go, Chris.
Wow.
B Cook in the house, hanging out with us on Twitch. What up, B Cook? Appreciate you for joining us over hanging out on Twitch. Chris says, if you like money, come see Razor. If you like winning money, make sure you tune in Racing with Razor. Starts off at 12 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Today it was raining here at Delaware, so I wasn't going to the track to stand in the rain, so I'm going to go to the track on Friday. So I will be live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Christopher likes the 3 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. Philippe Mathis says, Mike Razor, can you talk Astros Rockies? Why the world champs only minus 155 over one of the worst teams? We'll get right into that after Finger Lakes race 4. Chris is on the 3-1 exacta box. Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We have reached 80 likes, so it is shot time. Once we reach 90, we will take another. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Right now, we are at Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. The 4 is out front. Dr. Surfolio at 9-1. He's got a short fuse. The 7 in second. Down the center of the track. The 3, Knight of the Crown. The 5, Lucky Manny. Those are the 2 on the far outside. They are starting to make a move around the final turn. The 4 on the inside. The 5 and 7 on the outside. 5 on the outside. 3 and 7 down the center. The 4, Dr. Surfolio, is going backwards. They are coming around the final turn. The 5, Lucky Manny, is out front. The 7,
Let's go, 5.
Short fuse, has the inside rail.
Go, 5. Stay up.
Lucky Manny out front.
Stay up, 5.
The center, and the 5 is rolling. Here comes the 6 late on the outside, but the 5 is too strong.
Nice.
5, 6, 7 is your final. 5, 6, 7. An exit
Well,
wants to
that's
know
a
if
straight
Pimp
play.
Slap is going to be at the Breeders' Cup.
I'm undecided. I went from it's been an evolution though. I went from a firm probably not to undecided with a question mark. So,
Yes, anyone who tuned in on Monday, Mike's response was hell no, I will not be there.
I wasn't a hell no, but
And his new answer was hell, maybe I'll think about
well, I'll think about that.
it. He is working on it.
So just keep
Chris
asking me.
Saratoga got a 20 double into the 4 that pays 22-10-1. Let's get this home, Chris. Let's go. Let's see if we got any races about to pop off. We got Saratoga race 4. Saratoga race 4 coming up. The Houston game, that's an early game, isn't it?
Yeah, it starts in about 20 minutes.
You got anything on that one?
And he's asking why they're minus 155. I mean, they kind of been struggling lately. To me, it's an Astro spot or nothing, even with the juice. I mean, maybe minus 1. I like the Astros. I mean, it's juicy. It's your discretion on the juice. If I was going to do something there, I might parlay the Astros and the Red Sox first 5. Astros full game, Red Sox first 5 is a spot that I looked at as well. So I'm more into the I don't know. The number's a little sketchy, but it's Colorado, man. It's Gomber, right? Gomber in Colorado. I don't know. It's a tough spot for me. It's a 23-2 spot for strong favorites to not get swept. So when the strong favorites coming out and they're a favorite again the next game after losing the last one, they are 23-2 not to get swept. So I would feel pretty comfortable with Houston. Their lineup looks all right. Tucker, Bregman, they got everybody in there from what I could see.
Prince, that's a great idea. It says, would you be down to one day to hold a horse betting 101 live? I enjoy betting it and would love to be more educated on it. That would be a dope idea. That's definitely something I can put together. Get a couple other handicappers I know that know a lot of stuff. Go live on stream, either during the day or at night one night, and have a little horse betting 101. That would be awesome, Prince. Great idea. Thank you. We'll definitely put that together. Baltimore is now up 4-2 against the Dodgers. Saratoga race 4. We got about a minute. Saratoga race 4. This is 8 furlong race. 8 furlong race. Started the pick 4 here. Started the pick 4. There are some scratches. The 1A, the 2, the 3, and the 5. Race 4 at Toga. I am on the 1-2-8. 1-2-8. 128 exacta in try box over at Toga. Smooth Ed, Toga, race 4. What are you looking at?
4-2-1.
You said 4-2-1?
Yeah, 4-2-1 race.
Mike M, what are you looking at? Saratoga race 4.
I've got the 1, the 4, and the 8, and then I singled the 4 for a win play spot.
Who'd you bet to win place? The 8?
The 4.
Oh, 4. Jay Brum says Saratoga race 4. The best horse is the 4 horse, but needs this race. Going with the 6 and 7 to win. This one, $100 to win on each. Brent says, yeah, that would be awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. Oldie loves the 8 at Toga. Oldie loves the 8 at Saratoga. Saratoga race 4. They are loading up in the gate.
Then what you do is you record it, put it on your website, you know? So you got it in there, the 101, all the time.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Saratoga race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Make sure you share the video and subscribe. Right now, we're at Saratoga race 4. Saratoga race 4. The 8 is out front. Super catch at 6-1. In second on the outside, the 2, Musical Heart. In third on the inside rail is the 4, Breadman. The 1, Don't Be Late, is in fourth on the outside. 2, 8, 4, 1. Those are your top 4. The 4 is making a big move on the outside.
Let's go 4.
They are coming around the final turn. 2 down the center. 8 on the inside rail. The 4 might have just cut off the 1, but I don't know. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 1 late. Those are our top 3. 8, 2, and 1. 8 on the outside, but we need the not the 1, and the 1 is going to win. 1, 8, 2 is your final.
All right.
There you both hit it.
8,
Yep.
2. Let's go. The 1-8 exacta, 33-1.
Wow.
Let's press the button. Cash it. Shot time. 1, 2, 8 exacta. 1, 2, 8 try. Cash it. It's time to take a shot. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We got 80 likes. So it is shot time. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. Cheers to the 80 likes. And cheers to the exacta and try at Toga. Cheers to everyone.
I'm going to go with the 4, the 8, and the 9 over at the Meadows. 4, 8, 9 Meadows.
4, 8, 9 at Meadows. We got Belterra race 4 coming up. Belterra race 4. I had to use 4 horses. Belterra, I had 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1356 Exacta Tri Box at Belterra Race 4. Chris says, Manny going 4 wide. What the hell? Fat Wally says, Razor, I'd help you out on the capping 101, but you guys know I just guess and pull numbers. Stop it, Wally. Stop it. Fat Wally's a great handicapper, and he'll definitely be on the capping 101 show. Oldie says, boom on the $2 Exacta. Boom on the pick 5, leg 3. Chris says, wow, that 8 thought it put the 2 away and never saw the 1. Thank you, Chris. Craig Ford says, cash it. Belterra Park is up next. Belterra Park Race 4. What was that race at Toga? That was race 4, right?
Yeah.
Belterra Park Race 4. They are off and racing. Right now, the 5 is out front at 7-1. The 5 is out front at 7-1. In second on the inside rail is the 1. The 1 is in second. The 3 down the center of the track at 3-5 now. They're coming around the final turn, and the 5 is still out front. The 3 in second, 2 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 and the 6. Really need the 6, but it's going to be a 5-3-2. 5-3-2. Also, the Exacta and the Tri at Toga. $3 Exacta paid $100.50, and the $3 Tri, $418.50 at Toga. It's cold. Needed that right there. That is a beauty right there. We move over to Delaware Race 6. Delaware Race 6 is up next. Chris says, can't get Meadows, Mike. What's going on? He followed you. What happened at Meadows?
It was the 4 and the 5. It was chalk and chalk. Well, we had the 4. The 4 was 2-1, but the 5 was the one that we were fading at 1-1, and it came in 4-5. And it was, it was the last turn, them versus everybody else.
Delaware Park, I'm on the 2578. Smooth Ed, you got anything at Delaware Race 6?
725.
I like it. Mike M, you got anything at Delaware Race 6? They're loading up in the gate.
No, nothing for me there.
Delaware Park. Looks like they're taking the horses out of the gate. They are taking the horses out of the gate, and they are moving the camera, so something must have happened.
A horse broke through the gate.
Oh, okay. Delaware Park Race 6 is up next. After Delaware, we move over to Parx.
I'm going to go with 1256 at Harris. Philadelphia Harris, 1256.
Say that one more time.
1256 at Harris, Philadelphia. There's a big favorite in there, so I'm just trying to get around him. The 1256. If you were going to chop one of them off, you didn't want to play it, I'd chop off the 2 probably and go with the 156. But the 2's 20-1, so to me it's worth it if it ends up getting there.
We also cashed the 5-3 exacta at Belterra, and that paid 26-1.
Cashing so many exactas that the button pushing's getting backed up. You know, we got stacks on the button pushing.
Gotta press the button again. Cash it. Shot time. You can never press the button too many times. Right?
It's always fun to push the button. Button.
Let's go. Baltimore is up 6-3. Pirates are up 7-5. Texas is up 1-0, bottom of the 4th.
There goes that.
And St. Louis is up 4-0, top of the 3rd.
Wonky day.
Damn, still tons of runs. I mean, Baltimore's got 9 runs in the 4th already. They got 12 in the Pirates game. They got 4 through 3 in the Miami game. Only low-scoring game right now is Tampa and Texas, 1-0.
The only low-scoring game is the one that I thought was dead right's over.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for tuning in here on Racing with Razor. I don't usually go live on Wednesdays, but today we did. It was a last-second change. I woke up and it was raining cats and dogs in Delaware, so I didn't feel like going to watch a muddy track or stand in the rain and get my new shoes all messed up. So we stayed home, and we're capping some races today, which has been very good because usually when I go to Delaware, I only cap Delaware. But since the change of plans, we capped all the races of today, and it's been a very good day. We cashed the pick 5 at Parx. We cashed the pick 5 at Delaware Park. We fit about 7 exactas and 3 tries. Also, if you have been winning money, if you want to support the channel, become a member, you can below. It is only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to keep it going, maybe you want to have it every day. Well, press the button down below, show some support. Let me know what you think. We got a lot of donations and a lot of members last Wednesday. We caught big prices, so Wednesdays have been good. Yeah, but it's the greatest track around. How can you not want to go?
G's gonna hammer you on that one.
I mean, he's right. I mean, finally, G has said something right. Let me highlight this, chat. Let me take a picture of this and write it down what time he said this. Yeah, but it's the greatest track around. What time is it? 3:07. We're 3:04 into the show. And G, make sure I touch
Those
that.
guys are hitting like big today, all day today, man.
Greatest track around.
More money than money made. This thing is cool.
The big favorite got there at Harris.
He gets focused.
Mute Ed. I think he's got his headset around the house. Delaware Park Race 6. They are off and racing. And it looks like the 5 scratched at Delaware. The 5 was the reason that everything was going crazy. Delaware race 6. Right now, the 2 and the 3 are out front. 2 on the inside, 3 on the outside. The 3, 2S set at 30-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front down the center. The 7 and the 8 are on the outside. The 7 down the center. 3 on the inside. But the 7, your big favorite, at 2-5 is going to get it done. 7, 3, 8. 7, 3, 8 is your final. Delaware race 6. Race 6, the 7 wins. And since our 5 was scratched, we'll get the 7 twice. So we will now get to pick 5 twice if we hit it. Talk Sports with JT jumped on the Colorado Houston first 5 under 7.
I like that.
Under 7. We got Finger Lakes race 5 coming up. Finger Lakes race 5 in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Finger Lakes.
I'll say it out loud. This is in no way, shape, or form an endorsement that anybody should follow, but if it does cash, I want to be able to say push the button. 2, 3, 4 over at Buffalo Raceway. I was serious when I said I'm going to start learning this track and get into it. So I'm going with the 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to single the 4 as well. Foxy Joyce. 2, 3, 4.
Nice. Nice job, Craig. Cash the 3-7 at Delaware. Nice work, Craig. We do got a couple minutes until Finger Lakes. We got about 3 minutes. I'm going to run and grab a drink. Mike, do you want to talk about any more MLB games that you have out there?
Sure. Yeah, we got plenty of games going today. I told you guys, that Houston spot, you heard my thoughts there. I did parlay the Houston and the under 12.5 as well. That was plus 240-ish, I think is what the number was. But I think it's a Boston spot coming up. I think the Red Sox are coming off that bad game yesterday. They were just completely shut down. And it figures every time I go with like a favorite player prop, or not every time, but the RBI for Yoshida specifically for the Red Sox, they end up getting nothing. So you can't cash your RBI prop if they can't score. And I think that Brian Bello there for the Red Sox is buy on. Ken Waldichuk for the Oakland Athletics, not so much buy on. And in this case here, I'm gonna isolate the matchup down to the first 5. I'm going to take the -0.5 for Boston. First 5 -0.5. -145 is the number that I can get, and I will get it. I think they're going to get some runs on the board quickly. I don't expect Oakland to do too much. Yesterday was Oakland's coming out party, I guess. And I also have a trend there when it comes to the home favorites. Home dogs, off of a win are winning at a clip that is not very accomplished. So I can't find the specific number at this moment, but I want to say they're winning. They've won like 3 of their last 17. So, kind of all signs point to go for me when it comes to the Boston Red Sox. The first 5 -0.5, -145. That's kind of my next play on deck here. But I am trying to learn Buffalo Raceway. So hopefully we can get it done. What I've noticed here is Jim Morrell Jr. at 150 pounds seems to be the guy that's running the show over there. And he's on that 4-horse, Foxy Joyce. I think that in Italian, nice looking spot there at 3-1. And Winky's Wow Winkies, wow, with Ray Fisher Jr. on the mound at 1-1. The 2-3-4 for me with a single on the 4. Foxy Joyce at 10-1. The second biggest dog on the card there. So that 5 Queen Indeed at Jordan Stratton. Big meatball on that mound. Jordan Stratton's clocking in at 185 when the rest of the field's around the 150, 160 area. I can't officially confirm or deny that the heavier jockey on the mound makes a difference. It just seemed like that one night the big guy was getting it done. So I don't know. We'll see. I would think you want the lighter guy back there. If you're the horse, you don't want to be pulling all that load. But these horses are built like diesel trucks, and they're built to pull the load, I guess. So we'll see what happens.
Finger Lakes, I'm taking the 4 to win. Saratoga Kisses. Finger Lakes, race 5. I'm taking the 4 to win. Saratoga Kisses. Right now, 8 to 1. Finger Lakes is a 5-horse field, so I know Smooth Ed is not betting it. Mike M., what do you got at Finger Lakes? Race 5.
I've got the 2-4-7, and I'll tell you on that single another 4. Saratoga Kisses.
Like it.
I like it too.
That 7-3 exacta at Delaware paid 18 to 1. $18 with the 2 to 5 on top. 30 to 1 in second. Shout out to my guy Spencer Pennybums. Been busy, got a new job. So I've been doing a bunch of training, but sneaking in is pick 5 for the late races at Toga. Nice. Shout out to Spence. Congrats on the new job, and thanks for popping in. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9 over the 2, 4, 7, 9. Singling the 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Singling the 1 in the last. Singling the 1 in race 10. Red Moon. Red Moon. I do like Red Moon. We are also 3 likes away from 90. We need 3 more likes to take a shot. 3 more likes. Once we get to 90, it is shot time. Finger Lakes, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. I am on the 4 to win. 4 to win at Finger Lakes, now 6 to 1. Oldie says if the 2 at Presque Down stays at 15 to 1, it's worth a win bet.
Presque, huh? The 2, he said?
Yep, the 2. All right, Spence. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Good luck on training.
Go get him, Spence.
Yeah, get him, Spence.
Finger Lakes, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. The 7 is now in. They're off and racing here at Finger Lakes, race 5. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the favorite is out front. Silent Invasion at 2 to 5. In second on the outside, keep my eye on the boys. The 7 at 4-1. In third on the inside, Saratoga Kisses drop down to 5-1. Our Girl Faith, the 1 in fourth on the outside, also at 5-1. 2, 7, 4, 1. Those are your top 4. Two on the inside, 7 on the outside. Our 4 is sitting pretty in third. Ooh, the 4 looks loaded. They are going around the final turn. The 4 has moved to the front.
Let's go, 4.
Saratoga Kisses is out front.
Stay up,
They
7.
are coming around the final turn. Saratoga Kisses at 5-1 is out front and rolling. The 4 is opening up, and the 4 is gonna win easy.
Wow, good call on that 4.
Thank you. The 4.
Yeah, and I think the 7 came in the back. Catch the exact
7
too,
got
I believe.
second.
Yeah.
4, 7 exacta, 44-1.
Woo!
Yeah. Woo!
Let's
And
go.
we get to press the button again. Cash it. Shot time. The 4 goes off at 5-1 and went down to 5-1. But we still cash that bad boy. And the 4-7 is going to pay nicely. Let's go.
Fucking just mopping it up. Mopping it up, boys. Let's go.
Nice. Chris says, yeah, boys, got win place and the exacta and open to the 20 double. 1 with the 7. Let's go, Chris. Have yourself a day, my friend.
Maybe I better just start playing 5-horse races.
Let's go, Chris. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. It's been a great day. If you want to show some support, if you've been cashing some tickets, if you want to be a member, it's only $4.99. If you're already a member, you can also donate and gift some memberships. It is all much appreciated. Shout out to everybody for rocking with us on this Wednesday that we didn't know was going to happen. So thank you to everyone who joined us. It's been a great day. Let's keep it going. No stopping now. Chris Schultz says, love this place. My dad says when Smooth Ed gets excited, it's a good day.
Yeah, right. He's half dead anyhow.
Let's go, Lee. Lee says, nice call on the 4.
Yes, sir.
4-7-2 was the final. The 4 pays $13.80 for the win. And the dollar exacta $44.50 to 1.
Okay.
Nice work. Up next is Belterra Race 5. Belterra Race 5. Also Saratoga Race 5. I'm not going to call Belterra because it's going to go off the same time as Toga, but I'll give out my Belterra picks. Belterra Race 5. I'm on the 1-2-6. 1-2-6 exacta in try box at Belterra Race 5. 1-2-6. Exacta try box Belterra Race 5. Smooth Ed, did you play Belterra?
Yeah, 1-3-6.
You said 1-3-6?
Yes, 1-3-6.
And Mike M, what do you got?
I don't have anything. I don't have anything there right now.
Belterra race 5. We got about 3 minutes. We have 4 minutes until Toga. K. Reed likes the 4 at Belterra.
I'm going to go with the 246 at Harris. Sorry, 246 at Harris.
246 at Harris. Harris, Philadelphia race 10.
Home of the Hummer.
Chris likes the 7 win place. On the 7, double with the 7 all.
Man, I almost don't want to do it. I'm going to do it. But I'm going to give the old refresh. I almost don't want to do it. I just want to keep banking and give it a monster refresh here at the end. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Refresh it up.
Yeah. Why save all that excitement? I'll get it again. Let's keep going. Man.
Yeah, when you see them commas in there.
Shoo.
Craig says, I'm tailing you on Harris, Mike.
Let's go, Craig. Yeah, let's go. It's all happening.
It's a beautiful thing. Saratoga race 5 is coming up. This is the start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6 at Toga. Saratoga race 5. There's only one scratch. That is the 8. The 8 is scratched, so it is a 8-horse field. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 7 races, 43%. And then you have the 9, 145 races with 26%. The top jockey, IRAD, on the 2, hitting 24%. And the top trainer on the 9 with Chad Brown hitting 24%. Saratoga race 5. Smooth Ed, what do you like here?
9, 2, 3.
So confident with that.
9, 2, 3.
I like that. I like that 9
Mike
a lot too.
And what do you like?
I was looking at the 9 and the 2, and I think I'm going to add. I still got a minute or so, right? I still got some time. I like that 9 and the 2. I might add the 5 to it. I'm just watching Philly. Harris is rolling around the track right now. Rolling around the track. I wonder why they put that truck out there and keep pacing them. Will they get confused that they're running in the straight direction, trying to follow the horse in front of them, I guess? The 2, 9 to 2. The 2, Flash Fly with Anthony McDonald on the mound. The 6, It's What We Do. Only fitting because it's what we do here. Racing with Razor, whacking them straps around. It's a 9 to 2 over a 5 to 2 right now. Where is our 4? Our 4 turned into a 5. Man, it's all got chalked up. Chalked the shit out of it. Maybe it's because everyone's tailing and we're the only ones playing it. I don't know. The 6 is your 5 to 2, taking the lead out front, making the lead. Got to be going into the final turn. It's the 3, the 2, the 5, making a hustle around the outside. 3 to 2, chalk. Bell Mead, Dexter Dunn. He's a guy that I can keep my eye on as well here. But right now we've got the 6 in front. It's a 6, 5. Get up there, 4. The 5 is moving in front of the 6. It's a 5, 6, 4 finish. Chalk. The 3 chalkiest chalk sticks on the fucking card. Take it, Harris. Toga?
Toga, they're starting to load up in the gate.
Better get a hustle on.
Toga race 5. Guillermo's on the 179. He likes Rock the Weekend, the 7. She's not using the 2 at all. I read. Saratoga race 5. They are loading up.
129. 129. Sorry, I really fucked that up.
And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. We don't usually go live on Wednesdays, but we did today. So thank you to everyone who's joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. We are at Saratoga race 5. The 1 is out front. Little Frappuccino at 4-1. In second on the outside, the favorite Excess Demand at 9-5. In third down the inside rail, the 2, D Speedster at 5-1. At 5-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Toga. The 2 has moved to the front. The 9 is in second and the 7 is in third. They are coming around the final turn. Come on, 2! Open up on them! The 2 is out front down the center. 7 in second on the outside. The 2, these Speedster still battling. Rock the Weekend on the outside. Rock the Weekend gets there.
Oh.
7-2-3. 7-2-3 is your final. 7-2-3. Seven, 2, 3 is your final. The 7 gets it done. Rock the Weekend.
I've got a 156 for the first race at Hawthorne. Just kicking off here.
Oh, that's so good.
I can't smell it.
Them guys in the program.
Chris says, cash it. Cashman says, yes. Chris got the win place and open to the all in the double for $3. Nice call on the 7. Chris liked the 7 win place and the double. He's alive to the all.
Nice.
Guillermo had the win on the 7. Nice work, fellas. Nice work.
I thought I remember G saying 7. Nice work. Nice work, boys. Girls.
The 7 gets it done at 4-1. 4-1 on the 7. Up next, we have Parx. Parx race 7. Parx race 7, they are walking towards the gate. Over at Parx race 7. Parx race 7 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. It's a 9-horse field, no scratches. Race 7, I'm on the 2-6-8. 268 at Parx. 268 exacta box, 268 try. Smooth Ed, what do you like at Parx?
236.
And Mike, and what about you?
I'm going to go with the 1, the 3, and the 8. 1, the 3, and the 8.
Nice job. Jordan hit the nice little triple there. Nice work. Cashman says check out the 3 in the next at Toga. It was 10 lengths and 5 furlongs and only lost by 3, but was flying.
What color is it?
Man says check out the 3 at Toga. We're also 3 likes away from 90. 3 likes away from 90. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. And K. Reed says, yes, the 3 came flying last race.
All right.
Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 7. They are in the gate. Nice job on the outside looking in. Cash the exacta at Toga. And Grandma Horse Racing in the house. Says good luck to everyone. Love that, Smooth Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth man.
Yeah, he's smooth. All right.
Parx Race 7. They are off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front on the inside. The 8 is down the center in second. The 9 is in third on the outside. 4, 8, 9 are your top 3. 4 on the inside, 8 down the center. Come on, 8. Don't die on me now. 4, 8, 9. Here comes the 6 in fourth down the inside rail. Mac Davis in the house. Says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, boys. Just got on. Hope y'all winners today. Got one in race 8, number 5. Let's bring it home for you, Mac. They're coming down the final stretch at Parx. The 4 is out front. The 4 is out front, and the 4 is going to win easy. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6 is your final.
I didn't have any of this.
I didn't have him at all.
Not a single one.
Nope.
The 4 at 25 to 1. 25 to 1 on the 4. And the 4 gets it done. 4, 2, 6, 3. 4, 2, 6, 3. After Parx, we move over to Delaware. Delaware Race 7 is coming up. Delaware Race 7 is up next, so let's take a look at it. Delaware Race 7 is a short one. 5 furlongs on the dirt. This was supposed to be on the turf. It is now on the dirt. Delaware Race 7, the 2, 5, 8, 10, and 11 have been scratched. It has been moved from the turf to the dirt. This is an allowance optional claiming $17.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $38.5K. We are live in the pick 5 at Delaware. I am on the 3, 6, 9. I don't know where Boston Nick is, but he would be proud. I am on the 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9 for me at Delaware. Smoothhead's not playing it because it's now on the dirt. Michael is alive to the 7 and 9 for the pick 5 at Saratoga. Nice work. Ryan says Paco shit the bed again. Mike M. Delaware Park Race 7. What do you look
I've got 2, 3, 6 that's over at Meadows, but I didn't take a look at Delaware yet. Do I still have a moment?
Oh, yeah, you still got about 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
You can also play the Dime Superfecta here at Delaware. The Dime Superfecta. Two, 5, 8, 10, and 11 are scratched in this one. It has been moved from the turf to the dirt.
I'm just going to take I'm going to single the 9. Give me a 9 spot there. Just the 9.
Chloe Rose. Also, shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We have reached 90 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're now at 92 likes. 8 more likes, we get to 100, and we'll take another one. Cheers to the 90-plus likes. Delaware Park Race 7. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes until race 7.
Boy, Meadows dragging their asses around this thing right now.
Taking a good old time, huh?
Oh, yeah. The horses are actually – that horse is a pretty smart horse right there. What's his number? He saw the truck. He immediately turned around and started following it. I still can't believe yesterday that horse was pressing for the lead, and then he just peeled off and started chasing the truck like a dog with a bone or a dog chasing a mailman.
I saw a guy hanging a treat out the window. He bet that horse to lose, so he knew what he was doing. Delaware Park Race 7. Delaware Park Race 7. They're walking towards the gate. And the 50-cent pick 3 to the 3 horse in this race pays $2.40.
Wow.
$2.40 if the 3 wins.
What about if the 9 wins? What's the number on the 9?
$15.95.
They're off at Meadows. Here we go. The 6
Oh, are you calling that one run to the bet?
left the parking brake on. The 6 is currently working the parking brake. But it looks like out front, the 8 horse, the 3 to 5 trio, it. The 5, Andover Jess at 9 to 1. Boogie like Natty, the 30 to 1, the 7, and then the 9, Glorious. Some interesting names there, 30 to 1 as well. We're looking for the 2, 3, 6, and we already know the 6 has the parking brake on, so we need a move with that 2 and the 3. But we've got the 8, 3 to 5, Delilah Trio at the 8 horse out front. The jockey, Dave Pallone, at 170 pounds. Uncle Dave, they call him around the saddles. Andover Jess, the 5, you're 9 to 1 with Jeremy. I'll tell you. So here's why I don't like Meadows. I can't pronounce any of these names. Where the hell is the Meadows? Isn't that in New Jersey? Not entirely sure. But we still have the 8 out front. We've got the 5 making that move, Andover Jess. The 8, Delilah Trio, Dave Pallone, 3 to 5. The 9 just bucked into the center. Glorious must have blown a tire. The 8's running away down the center. No competition. The 5 and I'm not sure what that 3rd horse was. It looked like the 3. 8,
The 9
5,
is down to 5 to 2 at Delaware.
And the Red Sox are on the board. 2-0. Let's go.
Nice. Texas still up 1-0. Miami's on the board 4-2.
Fucking Miami.
Pirates won 7-5. Baltimore's up 8-5, bottom of the 6th. And Houston Rockies 0-0, top 3rd. And how about all them runs scored yesterday? Feel sorry
Runs
for
scored,
anyone.
I was 8 of 11 for my props yesterday. I think I got like 16 units off of it. It was great. I even had some striker K props in there. I'm never a K prop guy. I threw a couple K props in there. They still hit. It was glorious.
Nice.
Finger Lakes is about to pop off here in a minute or so.
Finger Lakes race 6. Mike, Smooth Ed, did you play Finger Lakes race 6?
Yeah, I had 7-1-2.
7-1-2. Mike M, what are you looking at?
147. I like that 7 a lot too.
Yeah, 7 is really heavy for me, about as heavy as he can get.
Yeah, I like that 7.
Yeah, 7's going to be hard to beat, but I'm going to beat him.
I believe you.
I hope not.
I am on the 1, 8, and 2. 1, 2, 8 for me at Finger Lakes.
Rockies on the board?
8.
Or Astros on the board? Sorry.
Delaware Park, they're coming down the final stretch. The 3 is out front. The 1 is trying to come the inside, but it's too late. 3-1-7.
Jeez.
3-1-7. The 3 shine like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond or just shine like a diamond?
Wins easy. We got Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6. Smooth that. Who did you say you're on again?
I had a 712.
And Mike, you like the 7 and the 4?
The 147, yeah. And I'm going to go with the 135 at Harris. 135.
Finger Lakes Race 6. They are off and racing. Finger Lakes Race 6.
Let's
The
go,
4
Greek Easter.
is out front, Greek Easter. The 7, Central Love, your big favorite at 1-4, out front now. The 1, Noah's Destiny in second. Here comes the 8, MC Double R in fourth, now in third. They are coming around the final turn in the 7, Central Love. Your 1-4 favorite is going to win easy.
Easy.
7-1-8 is your final. 7-1 is 4-1.
Lost money on that one. Won it.
Got Buffalo Racing in 3 minutes. Belterra in 6. Delaware in 11. Saratoga in 11. Thistle in 13. Parx in 14.
Harris is coming up to the gate. Harris is coming up to the gate right now.
Nice job. Chris cashed the double. $9.80 to 1. Nice work, Chris.
This one should be chalky too. Maybe the 1 will get there. Maybe it'll be the 1 and the 3. Fucking 5. The moment. Tim Tetrick. Tim Tetrick seems to be the guy that everyone's got the target on at Harris, Philadelphia. 160 pounds. Tim Tetrick likes to pair up with Lucas Wallen, the trainer. And they're nose to gate. The truck is peeling away, and the 4 shot out like a bandit. Diamante Hanover. Diamante Hanover taking the front position as they kick this thing off and they get into their drafting lanes. The 3 said, I don't think I'm going to draft just yet. And he's now moving into the second spot. It's a 4-3-1-5. The first 4 horses out there at Harris, Philadelphia. Race 11, home of the original nation's capital. For any of you that may or may not remember or may not have been around. The 4, 37-1, Diamante Hanover, Andrew McCarthy, 160 pounds on the saddle, getting her done out front right now, currently with the 3, the 1, and the 5. The 3 is starting to make a break. He's catching up, and he's about to shoot around him like a rocket. Jakarta Hanover, and Diamante Hanover, the front 2 horses right now. I'm going to guess that they are somewhere near of relation, but it's only a guess. You don't see Hanover very often. 4, 37-1, Diamante Hanover, Andrew McCarthy. The 5 is making the move to pass the 3. The snout is down, and they are hustling. The 5, the moment, Tim Tetrick, 160-pound young lad, whipping the stick and making the move right now. The 3 is going back on the inside. He said, screw you, 4. Get out of the way or we're passing you. And the 5 is making the move. The 1 right behind him for a 5-1 finish. The Moment and Tim Tetrick, Shishak at 7-1 with a 180-pound bloke on the back. Cash it. Choke me up. So much chalk, I'm choking. But we did cash it. Might pay for our ticket.
Heard if you're choking, if you take a shot, it helps. Gets rid of the congestion. It's an old tale of mine.
I was happy to hang on as long as I did. I knew it was coming as soon as the fucking gate left. I could feel it.
Belterra is 2 minutes away. Race 6. Race 6 at Belterra is about 2 minutes away. Smooth Ed, did you bet anything at Belterra?
Race 6. 5, 6, 8, but I'm looking at that 4 a little bit. I don't know why yet. Gotta see some odds. 5, 6, 8. That 4 might be a long shot.
Smooth Ed is looking at a long shot on the 4.
Nothing strong. I'm gonna put a couple bucks on him.
She's in a tizzy. Mike and Belterra, what are you looking at?
I don't have anything just yet. Is it about to go?
I still got about a minute or two.
Belterra race 8. This is the last one at Belterra?
Belterra race 6.
Oh, I'm looking. I see the Parx up there. Okay.
I kind of want to go swinging for the fences here. None of these horses have won a race. 5 horses got second twice. So I guess you got to use the 5, but you're going to need some prices to get paid. Smooth Ed, who was your top horse?
What race?
Who was your top horse at Belterra?
5. He's pretty strong. He's pretty darn strong.
Yeah. And Mike Ann, what are you going with?
I'm going to go with the 1, the 3, and the 8.
I'm going to go with the 3, the 6.
I was looking at that 6 too.
I want to take the 7 at a price. So I'm going to go swing in 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7, exacta box. 3, 6, 7, try over at Belterra race 6. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 4, 9 try box at Parx race 8.
We made our money back at Harris. It was a 6-1 try, or 6-1 exacta, 51-1 try.
True. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. 7 more likes, and we get to take a shot. Belterra Park race 6. They are off and racing. The 8 has shot out to the front at 19-1. Twilight Beauty. In second, the 6, Ohio Lady. In third on the outside, your favorite, the 5, Computer Whiz. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is down the center. The 3 is on the inside. But the 5 is too much. 5, 3, 1.
Got too cute with that.
5, 3, 1. 5, 3 exact is going to be 13-1.
Okay.
Up next, we got Saratoga Race 6. Saratoga Race 6 up next. Saratoga Race 6, let's look at it. Saratoga Race 6 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight, filly 2-year-olds. The purse is 83. The 11 and the 12 horse have been scratched at Saratoga. This is the start of the pick 5, the pick 4, and the pick 3 at Saratoga. Saratoga Race 6. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Top trainer on the 7. Top jockey on the 7. Saratoga Race 6. I had to use 4 horses. 1, 3, 6, 7. 1, 3, 6, 7 exacta in try box at Saratoga Race 6. 1, 3, 6, 7 exacta box. 1, 3, 6, 7 try box. Smooth Ed, what do you like at Saratoga Race 6?
3, 7, 10.
3, 7, 10. 3, 7, 10 for Smooth Ed. Mike M, what do you got? Saratoga Race 6.
I've got the 3, 5, and 7. I'm sorry, 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7, and I singled the 7.
This is the start of the pick 5. The current pool is up to $729,000. This is the start of the late pick 5. 1, 3, 6, 7 for me. Donut Silks is on the 2-9, exacted 9 to win. And Ryan likes the 2, 7, 9 exacta and try at Toga. Mr. Brown wants to know, is there anywhere to watch the races? I watch the races on TVG. I cannot show the races here, which is why I call the races. So I can't show the races, but I can call them for you. Saratoga Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. The 5 is loading up at 40-1. Oldie says, I have a tip on the 4. Tip on the 4 at Toga. Says the 4 can run. The 4 at Toga. Donut Silk says you can also watch it on the FanDuel app on TV or FS2. Saratoga race 6. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people hanging out on Racing with Razor. That doesn't usually go on Wednesdays, but today we are. So thank you to everyone who has joined us today. Right now, we're at Saratoga race 6. The 9 is out front. Cozy Colby at 7-2. In second on the outside is the 7 at 3-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 9 is out front down the inside. Here comes the 2, Queen's Martini on the outside. The 2, Queen's Martini. The 2 is gone. 2-9-4. 2-9-4-7. 2-9-4-7 is your final. And the 2 gets it done. Queen's Martini at 6-1. We move over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 is up next. They're loading up in the gate. I am on the 137. 137 at Parx. Smooth Ed, you got anything at Parx?
716.
And Mike M, are you looking at anything at Parx?
Yeah, I went with the 149. Not excited to hear that nobody's anywhere near it, but that's okay. 149.
I got your 1 in there.
Ah.
Mini Spicer, the 1 horse, right now at 6-1.
Nice. Donut Silks got himself the exacta over there at Saratoga.
Nice. Ryan cashed it as well. Nice work.
Nice work.
Chris, 26-1 on the double. 26-1 on the double. Nice work. He had the 7 in the race before. He had the 7 all. Nice work, Chris. Let's go. Let's have a day. Shout out to Chris Schultz. Crushing it today. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. They are in the gate. Parx Race 8. They are all in the gate. Can't tell what they're waiting on. Oh, they're waiting on one more horse to get in on the outside. That horse is in. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. They're out and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front. South America. South America, the 4 at 8-1. In second on the outside is the 3. Omaha 8. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 4, South America is out front, and the 4 is gone. The 4, South America. The 8, Lonesome Boy. And the 10 in third. Did you catch that one?
What was the order?
I thought I heard someone clapping. I thought I heard clapping.
Yeah, I had the one.
The 4 won. It was 4, 8, 10. The 4, 8 exacta, 176 to 1.
Ooh.
Hang on, be right back.
176 to 1 on the exacta at Parx. Up next, we have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. Finger Lakes race 7 is up next. We got about 5 minutes. Ryan says the try is going to be huge over there. Parx race 8 is going to pay huge. 176 to 1 is the exacta.
Wow.
176 to 1. Man, big prices over there at Parx. 176 to 1 on the exacta. We got Finger Lakes race 7 coming up and Delaware race 8. We have one race left at Delaware that pops off in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the last one at Delaware. Finger Lakes race 7. We got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Finger Lakes race 7. 6 furlong race on the dirt. Smooth Ed, who do you like here?
7-3-2.
7-3-2. And Mike M, what are you looking at?
Finger Lakes?
Yep.
I like that. I'm going to go with the 2, the 4, and the 7. 2.
Finger Lakes, I'm on 2-3-7. 2-3-7. The 2 is my top horse.
Yeah, I like that too. I like the 2 and the 7. I was between the 4 and the 6. Hmm.
And the $2 exacta at Parx, $2 exacta paid $353.20.
Wow.
And the $2 try paid $3,659.
What was the order? It was 4-8. What was the third leg?
4, 8, 10. It was an 8-1 on top of a 35-1 on top of a 32-1.
I had the 9 and not the 8. Killer. Things you hate to say.
4, 8, 10, 3 was the final. The 10-cent super, $2,129.
Wow.
The 10-cent super. Finger Lakes race 7. I'm on the 237 exacta box, 237 try. And I'm on the 2 to win at Finger Lakes race 7. Finger Lakes race 7. Smoothhead, who did you say you had here?
732.
Same 3. I like it. Mike, and what did you say you had here?
The 2, the 4, and the 7.
Oh, yeah. Way to fuck it up, Mike. Way to fuck it up.
I know. Well, you know what? I didn't feel so good about that last one, and I had the 4, so I think we'll see what happens.
Black Thor likes the 246. 246 at
I like that
Finger
6.
Lakes.
Watch that 6 end up getting it done. That wouldn't surprise me.
The
I don't
6,
know.
Mind of Gold.
It's taking some action now, too.
Gold.
Opened up at 6-1 and went up to like 16-1. Now it's down to 9-1.
Hmm.
Hmm.
2, 3, 7. 2, 3, 7 for me. After Finger Lakes, we'll move over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park is up next. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. Says gotta run. Always great cashing with Razor. Toga next race 4. Lisa's Vision is my favorite play today. The Toga, the next race, the 4-horse. Lisa's Vision is my favorite play today. Shout out to Chris Schultz. Appreciate you for joining us today, my guy. Hopefully you have a good night. And thank you for the gifted membership. Shout out to all the members out there. If anyone wants to become a member, support the channel, or gift a membership, there's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can support the channel by becoming a member or gifting a membership. And it is much, much, much appreciated. Ryan is on the 457 exacta and try at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, guys, shout out to BetUS, today's sponsor. Make sure you check them out, BetUS. I will post the link in the chat. If you sign up and make a deposit, once you click that link, you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS.
I'm going to go with the 3-7-8 over at Meadows. Meadows race 11 with the 3-7-8.
Oldie is on the 9-7 exacta box at Delaware. JT says that under 7 is looking good. I'm also on Detroit Royals, no runs first inning. Houston is up 1-0. And that total went off at 12.5.
Crazy.
Oakland is up 4-2. Bottom of the second.
Not good.
Texas is up 2-0. I don't think Texas has lost since the All-Star break, have they?
I can't believe everybody was saying they're not going to make the playoffs, and our boy Jose on that and whatnot. I've heard a lot of people confidently talking about how bad Texas is. I don't understand why. All they do is win. I mean, you know what? That's a classic example of somebody said it, right? And there's so much unoriginality in the sports capping business that like everybody latched onto it. Like, oh, that makes sense. They're going to lose. They're going to lose. No, they very well could, but you see a lot of that repetition, and you'll hear people say like Twitter mushed it, and you know it's because one person had the idea and everybody else kind of took it as their own. And I think that's how this Texas missing the playoffs thing evolved.
Ryan, cash the exacta at Horseshoe. Yeah. Also, Finger Lakes, home of the bomb. Finger Lakes. The one is going to win at 59-1. The one horse is going to win. The 4 gets second.
God.
1, 4, 6 at Finger Lakes. The 1-4 exacta 514-1.
No way. Oh man. That thing opened up at 10. Here's the odds game. It opened up at 10-1. It shot up to 59-1. What the hell happened that it shot up 59-1?
Man, 59-1. The 1-4 exacta 514-1. And then you have the 6 Mind of Gold who got third at 12-1.
Yeah. What is that 50-cent try going to be? It's going to beat yesterday's numbers.
Yeah. No, not quite, but close.
Wow.
Delaware race 8. They are in the gate. I am on the 6-7-9. 6-7-9 at Delaware. Mike M, are you playing Delaware?
I'm just going to tell you your plays there.
Delaware Park, they are in the gate. Waiting on the 9. I am on the 6-7-9. Exacta box, 6-7-9 try. They are off and racing here at Delaware Park race 8. Right now, the 8 shot out to the front here at Delaware. The 8 Sutton Valley. Your favorite at 6-5 is out front. In second, looks like the 6 Trophy Room at 6-1. 8-6-1 are your top 3. The 6 is in second. They are coming around the final turn, and we need the 6 on the outside. Here comes the 9 as well. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 8 is down the center. 6 is on the outside, and the 8 is going to win. 8-6-9. 8-6-9 is your final. 8-6-9 is your final. We have Belterra Park Race 7. Belterra Park Race 7 in 2 minutes. Belterra Park Race 7 in 2 minutes.
The 50-cent try at Finger Lakes paid $1,518, $1,518. The 10-cent super paid $1,058.
Yeah, that 1 to win paid $120 to win.
Crazy.
59 to 1. Home
of the bomb. Got it. I wasn't paying attention, but I knew when he said it like that, something happened.
$1,500 for a 50-cent try.
There wasn't even that many horses in the field, were there? You could have gone all and made that thing pay. Belterra, eh?
$15.18. You had that thing for $2. It paid $6,000.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with the 1, 2, and 6 at Belterra.
I'm gonna have to run now, Race. I'll see you and Mike Copley tomorrow. I
appreciate you.
I gotta go to the job yet. And my wife and I are old, so we have about 8 landline phones in the house now. None of the son of bitches are working, so I gotta work on them. I want her to get a cell phone, but she's the boss, so she don't have one. I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, Smoothhead. Talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thanks for giving me Sharpie's thing. I'll try that tonight. Hope the hell it works. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Perfect. Have a good one, Ed.
Good night. Love you guys.
See you, Ed.
Ed, Smooth Ed. Belterra Race 7. This is the last race of the day for us here. The last race of the day, Belterra Race 7. The 7 is out front at 9 to 1. The 7, Call Me Gusto. The 7 is out front. In second, the 9. 7, 9, 6. 7, 9, 6. Where the hell is the 2? I need the 2 to go catch the 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is out front and is gone. In second. The 6 is on the outside. I need the 2 to keep coming, but he's not going to. 7, 6, 2 is your final. 7, 6, 2. 7, 6, 2 is your final. All right, guys, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Thank you to everyone who joined us today. We've been rolling for almost 4.5 hours. I know today we weren't supposed to do a show, but it was raining here in Delaware, so I said, shit, why not? I'm not going to sit at home and do nothing. Let's bet some horses. So we did a stream, and thank you to everyone who joined us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had a donated membership from our guy Chris, so we had one new member today, and we had some donos from our guy Ixnizzle and Flea Mathis. If you want to make a donation to the channel, you can by pressing the money sign at the bottom or become a member. It is only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to keep it going, please support the channel. It's costing me money to run the show, but it is very much appreciated for all the support. So thank you to everyone. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern. But, of course, before I shout out the chat, Mike M., what do you got for them? Where can they find you, my friend?
You guys know where to find me over there on Twitter, Pimp Slap POD. Throwing some plays out there every day for you guys, trying to get that cash and grow bankrolls together, man. So a lot of fun, a lot of success today, Razor. It was a good one. I'll tell you, I think my mind's made up on the profitable day of the week, and it seems to be a Wednesday. So it was great today. A lot of fun, a lot of cash, a lot of bombs. And, I'm going to go fire a bomb on that Finger Lake spot there with just the biggest dogs. That was the strategy I shared with you last night. So I'm going to give it a try and see what happens. Although the price just came through. So we'll see. But a lot of fun. Shout out to all you guys that came out, showed support today, gifted memberships, gave donations, did some shots. And let's do it again, man. Let's keep it going. Keep building these bankrolls.
Thank you to everyone in the chat. Cashman, Ryan, Craig Ford, Oldie, Talk Sports with JT, Black Thor. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Donut Silks, Oldie, Jared Brown, Mark Skills, Michael, Mac Davis, Smooth Ed, Grandma Horse Racing. On the outside looking in, K. Reed, Guillermo Tucci. Appreciate you guys for joining us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. right here on RazorSharpPicks, YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. Also, make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and on Twitter. Make sure you check out BetUS. Use the promo code in the description and get a nice little bonus from BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS. I will post the link in the chat one more time. Make sure you use that link, sign up. You'll get 125% bonus. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you follow me on all platforms. Make sure you check me out on Dub Club. Head over to Dub Club and get all my plays. 3 days for $25, 1 week for $40, 1 month for $99. It's only $3.30 a day. Check me out over at Dub Club. That's going to do it for us today. Thank you to Smooth Ed for joining us earlier. Shout out to Mike M. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, guys.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.